location of the temple is now clear. Remember to watch your step, Exile. We may have helped build this layout, but a lot can change in 2,000 years. There's no telling what kind of things have taken up residence in those ruins. Hope you've made some bag space. Today we make off with a king's ransom.
Hello.
I think I want to do Heist today. Hey, Rio. Oh, shoot. That's okay. I've gotta get better than that. So I rebound my logout macro to escape because that's the key I needed on. I can't put it on backtick because backtick is you press 1, 2, 3, 4 in this game a lot. So if I put it on backtick, I'm gonna get too many mispresses, which is bad because it's a logout. And I definitely don't want to press that in Heist because you forfeit all of your gear if you log out in Heist. But I'm realizing now that I press escape a lot. to exit out of things. Shoot.
Hello.
That's a bit of an oversight on my part. Oh, well, it's going to need to be on escape anyway. Let me actually test something. If I can... Okay, good. Control escape does not do it, but neither does it actually do what I want it to do. Well, okay. I can work with this. I just got to learn better habits. Because it needs to be on escape. I know I only just started watching Discord. Just want to say thanks. Wow, you're such a for 30 for 30. Hey, that means a lot, Rio. Thanks for saying that. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Looking forward to 2021 as well. Hope we get a race together of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Appreciate you. Thanks, Rio. I am. Thank you very much. Appreciate you as well. Hope you're having a good end of 2020 into a good start of 2021 coming up. Yeah, I really want to coordinate that Forbidden Memories race. I just don't know exactly when it's going to be, but I have you on the list. I have Chibi on the list. I have Alone on the list. I'm going to reach out to you guys. It's probably not going to be at the start of the year, start of January, but maybe a little bit later in the month. I don't know. That might not work as well. So I'll put it like, what does start of January work best for you? Like, could you do like later in January? Like weekend in January sometime. I figure that would probably work best for most people. It's just this weekend it's not going to happen, and next weekend is the return of blind JRPG races, so maybe the weekend after that, or I don't know. It's just, yeah. But I figure weekend would probably be the best time for most people, so I want to start asking people soonish about what times might work for them. All right, well, we've got to do heist. We just got to be smart. Got to be smart heisters. I turned off my trade tabs, so people probably won't message me for trades except for the expensive stuff. I left that on the shop. The only way to trade in this game is to stop whatever you're doing, meet with the person, and hand off the stuff. But if you're doing content that's not conducive to breaks like that, then I'd rather just not be bothered by people asking me to trade stuff for stuff that's not that expensive. But I still have the expensive items listed. Expensive items listed. Bum bum bum. Let's get rid of all of these. Well, I have to do these. I do have to do those. Probably want to do those first as well. That is a lot of blueprints. Or contracts. Okay. Yeah, I would promise. Yeah, I shouldn't have put it. Should not have put the log out macro on escape because I did not realize how often I pressed that button. Oh well. 'Tis life.
Yes?
I have to talk to both of these people so I can do their contracts. You're not get weird, just catching up on the VOD. Yeah, no problem.
You're handling my
Salah.
Weekend would definitely be the best. Yeah, good. I agree. I think it's gonna have to be later in the month, just because
Hello.
the weekends at the start of the month. We're definitely gonna do it. Like I really like doing these kind of FM races with newer players to the game. So it's definitely happening. I'm gonna make it happen. I just don't know exactly when. It's gonna be on a weekend.
Even at my age, the quiet before a job gives me goosebumps.
Oh, right. It doesn't actually show you the room, so you come in here for some reason. Man, this sucks. There's a lot of things here. There is a lot of things in here, which would generally be good, but I'm not going to be able to open them all, which makes it bad. So the mechanic in this game for Heist, this is the latest expansion. So This is what they added like about 3.5 months ago. It's meant to just be a 3-month league like all the other ones, but they had to extend it because the other league got delayed. That one's going to be coming out in January instead of this December as originally planned. The gimmick for Heist is really cool, although the feedback for Heist from the community has been a little bit poor, and I can see where everybody's coming from. I recognize the problems that people say that Heist has, and generally agree.
Cheap piece of junk.
But on the plus side, it's super profitable. You break in and steal stuff. I think from a like from a thematic perspective, it's really, really cool. One of the better themes of PoE expansions for sure. Just I rank this pretty highly as far as theme. Not that theme says much, because theme doesn't say anything if there's no gameplay, right? Or the gameplay is poor.
Gotta get close.
But I think the concept of like breaking and entering into a place as, you know, one of the exiles of right class with like a group of vagabonds. I don't know, like their lore is very deep. Like a lot of story behind the rogues, the accomplices that you recruit for this. So they're not really vagabonds, but the gameplay of it, it has a few problems. Also, the complexity for... Oh, shoot. You gotta be more careful. Be a little more careful. Really, the only non-weekend could be like Monday the 18th. No classes. Oh, Martin Luther King Day. That might be a good day to do it. Or maybe like the Sunday before, because people will have like that... Targeting that weekend. Let's see. Looking at my calendar. Ooh... Oh, shoot, I'm on December. Okay. January. Yeah. That might be a good weekend to do it. I'll have to ask people. Alright, this is going to set off the alert levels. People are going to come after us, but that's fine. Because we're gonna yoink the thing. Get this one, too. Wow, a lot of stuff dropped. Big monies. Anarchy's End. Wow, this is a lot of loot. Unfortunately, most of this loot is trash, and I need to hurry here because more things are gonna come kill me, and I've got to in my head filter out the loot that's good and loot is bad. I think this is. There's one more thing down here. I can't even click on it. Okay. How am I going to get that regret? Where is this? Okay. We got to go. I was thinking probably be good. Weekend after first week semester, so things shouldn't be too hectic. All right. I'm going to ask. Probably do it in the after. When we've done races like this before. Or, you know, races like trying to get as many time that works well for most people as possible. It's generally like early afternoon Eastern time, like a 1 p.m. start time. I think that's probably going to be best for most people. But I'm going to ask Chibi and Alone and see if we can all get on the same page for that. Alone is from Brazil. So his Martin Luther King Day is nothing special. It's just another day in Brazil. But I think that'll probably work for him. It might. That weekend at least. To find out. What is this thing? I want to check this thing that Yimo linked, but I don't have time. Bum ba-dum bum. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern would probably be the starting point, and I'd ask people if that would be a good time for them. This is generally what the time we've done races like this in the past. It's nice because like you can get maybe like 12 hours in, and 12 hours is a feasible amount of time for a newer player to the game to set aside and get a good shot at beating it in one sitting.
What have you got for me?
But again, I have to that'll be the time I'll suggest, and we'll see what kind of feedback we get. Wow, that's a good belt. Plus one ES. A null time. Smiley face. Be perfect. That's 11 a.m. for me, so if it goes super long, won't be too late. Good. Let me actually, just so I don't forget. I'm gonna make that ping happen now. I'm gonna ping you as well. I don't know why. I'm gonna ping you as well, as just to show to the others that I've included you in the conversation. But yeah, was wondering if the weekend of January 16th might work well for you guys to do an FM race. And we've been talking about organizing this for a while. It's MLK weekend in the US. Probably 1 p.m. Eastern. Hey, the Matrix. Hot, not like hot. I love that. I'm a big Hachima fan. So I like that one. But how are you doing tonight? How, any Mahjong games tonight? Any good runs? We're about to get into this game. I'm just sending out are you interested, by the way, the Matrix, in maybe on a couple weekends from now, I'm gonna try and get an FM race going, vanilla. Some people who wanted to do a race for a while. Maybe depends on the time frame. It's going to be Martin Luther King week. Well, there's 3 people who I've wanted to do an FM race. We've talked about this for forever, like since at least the start of December. So I'm messaging them right now. I'm going to see if we can't get a time that works for all those 3. But it'll probably be Martin Luther King weekend. Can talk about it and like, okay, sounds good, depending on how many one-han rows. Good luck. You've got this, Theo. Probably 1 p.m. Eastern. I hope. Either that, Sun, or even Monday, if our revenue. Alright. I think I said works a lot in that, but oh well. I want to come off as super needy so people won't turn me down. That's the strat in life. Come off as super needy. If people won't want to turn you down.
Farewell.
Alright, what is this going on? Do I have anything on the axe? No, good. The axe is getting it. I really don't care about projectile damage. I don't know if these prophecies are any good. I'll play along to help out. Thank you. Thank you, Rio. Yeah, that would help. Post, like, yeah. Yeah, so that people will be like, oh, okay, good. Get the ball rolling. That's a good idea. I really should play faster. These past few days, I've been going at a leisurely pace through Path of Exile. Which is fine. I like to play Path of Exile pretty slow. Shoot. Yep. This isn't gonna happen. This is a mistake. I'm gonna suspend hotkeys. I can't use this macro. I forgot that I press escape. Ooh, Alone has those days free too. Excellent. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna turn off the logout macro. If I die, I die. Okay. Alright, just don't die. I'm going logoutless. I don't know. That's kind of a meme. It's kind of a meme, but if you play hardcore in this game, which is if you die, you're dead. If you play hardcore in this game, your character is gone. You've got one life. A lot of the hardcore players use what's called a logout macro, which is you press a button on your keyboard and it as fast as possible sends like a disconnection to the Path of Exile servers. And Path of Exile will instantly remove your character from whatever location in the game it is as soon as it gets that signal. So if you just if you're close to dying and you can't you're in a really sketchy situation, you log out because your character will immediately escape that sketchy situation. So it can keep your character alive in times when it might die otherwise.
I've finished it, Exile.
This is pretty cute. Does not prevent like a one shot, which is probably the most common and dangerous type of death in Path of Exile. I guess I could put on my F1 key. That's this. For my F1 key. Well, I'm not going to use it now, but maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll set that up. I had to hack the script because the script doesn't want you. The logout macro script actually doesn't want you to use escape. Not by design. It's just like escape. The configuration interface of the script says press a key, and if the key doesn't like translate to a character, then it doesn't. It can't register that key. That's just a limitation of that particular script, though. So if you hack the script, you can set whatever key you want. So I hack the script in a in a pretty ugly way, so I could use escape. So to unhack it, I'm just gonna have to re-download it and customize. I'll do that another time. Hacks. Okay, let's run the other heist. You probably want to tough it out for heist anyway, and not like if you're in a map, there's no downside to logging out. It costs you 1 portal, but you have 6 portals, and you're only going to use 1 portal unless you need to come out. The only reason you'd use more than 1 portal when you're in a map is 1, you died, so you have to go back in, and the logout macro just skips the dying step. Or you picked up way too much loot and you need to drop off that loot. But that's like as if you lived in a universe where actual good loot drops to the point where it fills up your inventory in 1 map. In PoE. Which sometimes happens, but usually not. Vivid Crimson, our captain's about to go in. Alright, he's going to craft on that, Captain, and we're going to see the result. Let's see. So far, it's not good. I don't think you even regal that. But he does. Attack speed, shock duration, enemies, and the Val, reduced mana reserved. F. But F from the start feels awkward, man.
Who goes there?
What? No plot twist.
If Yimo actually likes it's top tier, you like reduced mana reserve?
Scum!
I don't know, man. I don't think it's that good.
No further!
Should have rehearsed more. Obey your orders. I'll take point.
Is 3 good enough? There was some effort into it, and it was half flesh and a green dragon. Ooh. Wow. Okay.
Excellent. Need you for this.
That is a pretty good implicit to hit, yeah. You probably have to stack a lot of them though, right? I don't know what the RS stacker build is like, to be honest. Never looked into it because I was just always told it's super expensive. Like, well, I'm not playing that then. What is the last thing? I guess it's this one. Why does it want me to pick this up? Alright, we got a really, really good drop. And the drop is forfeited if I die. Which I probably won't die, but I may die. And we secure the drop if I leave. I'm just going to leave. Okay, now the drop is ours no matter what happens. This will sell for some monies. Yeah, I guess for the aura builds, you get like a lot of those reduced mana jewels. Is it a roll? Like, can you get more than that? No, it's always 1% reduced mana. So you get like all of your jewels have that on it, and then maybe you squeeze out an extra aura.
We're just looking around, I swear. Obey your
Beyond's pretty good.
I'll take point.
Because the how scoring works in Mahjong is there's Han and there's Fu. And it's like never, like there's math behind it, but it's like never worth actually calculating the math, because the math is like, you just use a table, because the math is like, no thanks. But the more Han you have, the more valuable the Fu becomes. So it just like, as one goes up, the other goes up too, to give you total points.
What? No plot twist.
No plot twist. Alright, is any of this stuff good? Max life. Increase movement speed. Int. 6 onto the face. Rip. That sucks. Please tell me at least it wasn't to a pwn cat. Usually the pwn cats can't get up that high. Open hands score just generally a lot less than closed hands, because you can just get more. There's more opportunity for points in closed hands than there are in open hands. Oh no, it was an Ichihime.
Passes.
We're just
As long as they didn't call pwn every single time.
quiet. See? Nothing. I'll show you.
Pwn, yeah, I wanna stream more Mahjong after
Weapons up.
Path of Exile. The event is over. I'm not gonna play next league. Well, they haven't announced the mechanic for next league, but the chances that I play next league are so slim. Very, very slim chance that I play next league. Extremely slim. There's one pwn, pretty smart hand.
Perfect. Now for the climax.
Oh shoot.
Do this just yet.
I gotta be smart. I'm used to screwing around in heists. But right now I'm in eye level eye level 83 heist, which is tier 15,
Or face your death.
which is one level away from the hardest content that you can do in Path of Exile, because tier 16 is as high as maps go, excluding bosses. It's the highest map tier you can get. So you can't. Oh, there is a tier 17, I think.
Don't stop.
No, it might have always just been a tier 16.
Faultless, stunning, and incredible.
So anyway, I have to actually be smart. I'm used to not being smart, because a lot of the contracts I've been doing have been several levels underneath that. I can play with a lot of mistakes and still not die or come anywhere close to dying. Need to level up smartness to 99. That's difficult for me. Increase detonate dead area of effect, and it's on a necromancer circlet. Wow, this would be a pretty valuable item just a few leagues ago, but detonate dead got nerfed significantly. Might keep that. I might actually keep that for myself.
What have you got for me? Happy hunting.
I really hope when Chibi messages me back, he doesn't say that's the only weekend that doesn't work for me. I feel like we've done several races of FM over the past couple years, and Chibi's expressed the desire to participate, only to say several times it's like that's the one day this week I have work or something. That's just never worked out. I really hope that doesn't happen again this time. Almost queued again. Just press that queue button. It's really addicting. It's just like, all right, auto queue next time. Bring me next mahjong match. I'm ready. Are you playing South, by the way, or were you joking when you said? I mean, I believe the part there's only 4 people playing South and Bronze, but did you actually get a match in South? It's going to be Martin Luther King weekend, which is like the 16th of January. 4 people in South kind of get. It's just those 4 people. There's no space for a 5th. Feels bad. Well, as soon as one of them drops, you'll be ready. As soon as one of them drops. Let me check the trade here. There's some guy in trade trying to sell a corruption. I think that's okay for me. Excellent. So it's going to be probably 1 p.m. But I don't know if it's going to be Saturday or Sunday yet. Still checking with people. Is there either of those days might work better for you? And I will add that to the list of day preferences. Alright, let's see if this will work. Trade. Locus of corruption, right? Let's see. I'm gonna try and sell this. Want to sell Locus of Corruption. The Locus of Corruption 1x can improve on stream. Want to sell Locus of Corruption 1x can improve on stream. Let's see if we get any hits for this. Problem with doing FM on the day for me is family. Hope I don't have to go AFK mid-race. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a long race because we've got a lot of people participating. So I'm going to be unless I like PB. Here, okay, this guy wants it. All right. Bum bum. Bum bum. Let's see. Player twitch.tv/SG4E. Gonna open temple now, and I'll portal you in the room. Alright, I'm gonna show him first. Here's the Locus of Corruption.
The location of the temple is now clear.
Let me see if I can get a sounds good.
We may have helped build this layout, but a lot can change in 2,000 years. There's no telling what kind of things have taken up residence in those ruins. Hope you've made some bag space. Today we make off with the king's ransom.
He is in favor of this. All right, here it is. Zach, I'll buy the item. Okay. All right.
Hello, exile.
I've never done this before.
History.
I've never sold a double corrupt. We can talk a little bit more about this. This is a really cool like thing you can do in this game.
It's in the middle of
I don't find your Twitch channel, by the way.
from here, though.
Okay, twitch.tv/SG4E. It's that. Double check the spelling. I mean, I'm here. People are talking to me. Just need to remember activate my widespread hacks. Yeah. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Eye level is pretty high in here. That's what I want. Alright, he sees me now. Alright, so I'll show him. I'll show you the map. Can invite. Okay. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Alright, here's the map. Here it is, Locus of Corruption. It's right at the start, so give me 1 sec to get there, and then I will portal you in. It's close to the start. I'm going to go there right away. Alright, hey Eric. I will clear out this room. This should be it. If I can map right. I'm gonna clear out the room first, so that you don't have any of these mobs bothering you. I don't know what level you are, but this is eye level 82 area, so I can see it potentially being annoying. You don't want to deal with. There's a recipe there as well that you're more than welcome to take. Okay, here's the Chamber of Corruption. Oh no, excuse me, I'm in the hatchery. All right, 1 second. 1 second. Gotta snatch this recipe. I have a connection here too. Okay, we're gonna go over there. I'll pay you more. That's fine. I don't expect that.
Something about
I'm selling you the corruption and for the price, and that is all that you are required to pay. I'm gonna clear out this room and then portal you in. Single target with this. Okay, a single target is not too great. Yet, until I finish crafting the axe and then 6-link it. Then we'll see. Then things might be better. Alright, there is the corruption altar. Just gonna show you one more time. It is tier 3. Gonna throw up the portal here. Come in. Oh, shoot. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I might have accidentally changed that setting. Okay, hold on. There's a setting that I didn't think it would do that. Hold on. Oh. How do I do this? I think I probably have to go into... Alright. I think I have to go back to my hideout, and I think I can change that. this one. Edit. Okay, that's my bad. I'm sorry about that. I checked that thinking it did something else. Are you able to go in now? Alright, he can get in now. Okay. Just gonna kill this guy over here so he doesn't harass. Oh, I thought I got rid of these people. Sorry about that.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright. In rarity and elemental resistances. Thank you. Alright, that's pretty cool. I've never done that before. I've never sold a service before. Activate widespread hacks and it'll be easy 8-hour race. Got a south match. Hey, congrats, Theo. I guess one person dropped. Alright, now we're going to clear out the rest of the temple. That was pretty cool. So, I just traded a service there. There's definitely some trust that comes into trading services because it's not completely like protected by the game. For instance, if you trade an item in this game, a trade window pops up and trade window pops up and you get to see what you're getting and what you're giving the other person, and then you click a confirm button, and if you both click confirm, then the trade happens. So it's completely in both players' control to make sure they know exactly what they're agreeing to and what they're getting. There's plenty of services in Path of Exile. Like right there was a double corrupt. It's a rare thing you can get inside of a temple, and I happen to get it, but I can't really use it myself. So I'd rather just sell it to somebody who can. And that's just what we did. But as you saw, it took that whoever you sell it to has to trust you enough where they give you an item and money, because you're not doing it out of the goodness of your heart. You're doing it for profit, because that's what makes the game fun. That's what everybody expects. Like if you give something of value, they give something of value back. That's how you're both motivated to improve your builds and whatnot in the game. But yeah, you're in a situation where it's a rare thing. Like a double corrupt is a rare thing to get in the first place. And you have to like trust the person who's doing it to hand over your stuff and like watch them apply the corrupt. So it's not something I've ever done before, but I can't use the double corrupt myself. So I thought, well, what if I hop into trade chat and see if I can't get somebody to buy it from me? And maybe I can get people. Maybe I can get people more willing to buy stuff from me if, like, buy a service from me if I show them that I'm streaming it. And theoretically, I guess if I scam them, which I wouldn't do, but probably some people would. You're less likely to scam if you're doing it on Twitch, because the people could just clip it. Be like, look, this guy scammed me. I gave him my item and a craft and a fee, and he just took both of it. That guy did yeah, it didn't. Well, I didn't. We agreed beforehand. I said, all right, this is how much the double corrupt costs, which is 1x, which is a lot of money, but it's a rare thing. So he gave me the item and he gave me the thing, and he watched me apply the double corrupt, and unfortunately he did not get a good double corrupt because it's random. He got increased LE resistances and rarity, which is probably not what he wanted on a ring. Almost definitely. It's really cool how Path of Exile has that kind of stuff. So I'll have to know that again. I asked Yimo earlier if he knew what a double corrupt would sell for. I've been lurking in the trade channel to see if there happened to be somebody else who was trying to sell a double corrupt in the trade channel. He was asking for 3x, which was 3 times as expensive as what I asked for. I waited until that guy went away because I didn't want to be like, I didn't want a situation where we both kept lowering our price until we got a buyer. So I just said, all right, I'll see if I can't get a bite for 1x, and yeah, that person messaged me. I'd have called the wrong Roan and only got 2 Han. How did that happen? Generally, if you have the opportunity to call Roan, you just call it. Two-way? What's a two-way? I was waiting on a chi. Oh, you mean you made you wanted a chi and you called a pwn, you mean? Hey Lax, how you doing? Everything here is dangerous. That's the diamond ring.
My spirit is spent.
I should have really moved the Atlas around. Although Crystal Ore is not bad. Crystal Ore tier 1 is not bad. So when a person and another person really love it. What did I say? Uh-oh. What is this about? I forget what I said that sparked this conversation. Oh. Alright, that one's on you. That one is on you though, Wax. I've never, it's not that one's a bit of a stretch. A bit of a stretch. God, I may die in here. This is the temple boss. It's not that bad. But this is a very high. Ooh, yeah. Man, this was a mistake. This was a mistake, guys.
Hello.
Let's get rid of this stuff.
Go with courage.
This is 84 unset. I might just keep it for eye level. Gonna go in one more time, but if I die, I'm gonna bail because I'm gonna need these portals. It's a combination of the minus max. Like, let's see, what are my mods in here? Minus 10% player resistances is really bad. Increased area of effect and crit strike chance, crit multiplier, monster damage. All of this is what kills me. Rare monsters regen so much per. Well, it's probably back to like close to full health now. It's funny because this thing, like, you usually just like one-shot all of its phases. Except if you're me. Like, I actually, like, don't know how to fight this boss. In spite of fighting it many times before. Step one, don't get hit. Yeah, I've never seen these phases before because you usually just hit it. But I don't have great DPS, and I do have this. This boss is very high level. So. Grace has increased aura effect. I don't think that's good. Step 2, hit it. It's true. It's not that hard, right? Temple, torment cells. I didn't even realize this was upgraded Hall of Champion. I think that means there's a bunch of legions in there, which could also be like a dying point for me. Oh, it's fine though. We made out really well in this temple by selling that corrupt. Selling that corrupt, I've made more money in this single temple than I've done in any temple before. Maybe combined. So they tend not to be too profitable unless you get the big money. Like, there's no middle ground in temples. They're kind of good utility because, like, you can get maps in them. The warmongers. Like one of the strats that makes the temple good just for yourself is the utility of this. If you get the temple pretty high level, if you get the temple pretty high level, then you've got a lot. There's a lot of enemies inside, so there's more chance for drops of like higher level maps because there's just more enemies. It's that simple. More enemies means more drops. That math that even SG4 you can understand. So it's good for that. It's good for just having a bunch of high level monsters so you can get some good map drops off of them. That's just for yourself, though. Like, those aren't maps you're probably going to sell. Those are maps you're going to use yourself. So it's just like, I need some maps. Well, maybe I'll do a temple. Other than that, you're not going to get much, like, money. Like, temples aren't that profitable anymore. But there are some... If you unlock... If you happen to get lucky and unlock some of the really good rooms, like the one that we just unlocked, you can sell it for expensive stuff. Like, selling it for an X. Like the $100 bill of Path of Exile is a big money currency. There's no like this game doesn't have money. In spite of having a huge economy. Which seems weird, but hear me out. There's no money in Path of Exile, but there's currency orbs which are used for crafting. But all of those things have a crafting purpose. But because of that crafting purpose, they also have an implicit value, right? Like money has value because people want it. But imagine if like the $5 bill, like the US $5 bill says like, press this button on top of this $5 bill. It will generate one sandwich with one random meat inside. Then it would have intrinsic value. Cause like, wow, this is worth one random sandwich. I like that. Well, that's how it is in Path of Exile. Like, there's no like $5 bill without the button. There's no like form of money that's just money and doesn't have some kind of implicit value to it. They all have a button on them that does something. But that's what people use for money, is those items that do stuff, the crafting orbs. So the closest thing to like a $1 bill in Path of Exile, and by that I mean the most commonly traded crafting orb is the Chaos Orb. When people say like, I'm going to sell this for 1C, they mean I'm going to sell this for 1 Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb takes a rare item, so an item that's yellow, and it re-rolls all the mods on it. So like, let's see if I have an example. Like these gloves, for instance. If I apply a Chaos Orb to this, like if I click on a Chaos Orb and click on this, all of those mods will change. The gloves will stay the same, the sockets and the colors will all stay the same, but the mods on it will all change into other random mods. That's one way you can craft, is you do that. You just keep rolling. So it's a very useful currency. It's also like, obviously it's not that good, because if you just randomly pick a bunch of mods on an item, the chances that they're all going to be good are pretty rare. But it's better than other forms of currency that just like only apply to magic items, which are just like 2 mod items max. So chaos has become like the de facto form of money in this game, like the $1 bill, because just roll good, because it's like it fits that sweet spot between a crafting item that's useless or very little value and a crafting item that's like super valuable. It's like it's the sweet spot. It's like the $1 bill. It's right in the zone there. So that's what people use for currency in this game primarily. When you want to sell an item, you generally price it for an amount of chaos orbs. That's the major unit of currency. Now the other big unit of currency is the Exalted Orb. The Exalted Orb takes a rare item, so the same kind of item that you'd apply a Chaos Orb to, but instead of re-rolling all of the mods, it adds one random mod to the item, which is really good. Because if you've already got a really good item, you can apply an Exalt to it and maybe get an additional extra mod on it that's really good. Unfortunately, a lot of the times you apply an Exalt, you get just like a trash mod because it's random what you get added to it. But obviously, that's a lot more valuable than an item that just re-rolls all the mods. So Exalted Orbs are like the $100 bill of Path of Exile. South table, all 1 to 3 Han. I guess I don't have a connection here, do I? I gotta go all the way back out. It's not exact, like the value of an Exalted Orb changes over time, both in a league and across leagues. I think right now an Exalted Orb is maybe worth between like, be able to buy and sell one between like 75 and 80 chaos, which is usually around what they run for, but it can fluctuate a lot depending on league mechanics. And it also changes, like they tend to get more expensive as the league goes on. Then when the league starts, they're generally cheaper, and then as the league goes on, they get more expensive. But when I say it's like the $100 bill of Path of Exile, it's more so that it's if you have if you're buying or selling really, really good items, that's the unit of currency you use. Like that's like the buying the TV kind of currency, or like like the buying the new house kind of currency. Like you value it in like terms of $100 bills, not $1 bills. Chaos is nice because trading orbs. Nice base trading orbs because no one really uses chaos orbs. Yeah, like you can just like scour all, which is funny. Which like Lax brings up a good point. Like the fact that chaos orbs are used for currency actually gives them more value than their intrinsic value, which is weird. But there's an orb that turns a rare item into a normal item, so it removes all the mods, and there's an item that takes a normal item and makes it a rare item, so it adds random mods to it. The first one's called a orb of scouring, and the second one's called an orb of alchemy. Most of the time when you're crafting in a trade league, you want to, rather than use chaos, which re-rolls an item, so it does exactly what that does, you opt to scour it, so turn it into a normal item, and then apply an alchemy orb to it, which turns it into a rare item. So you do a two-step process instead of just using a chaos orb to re-roll it. Like, the outcome is the same. The outcome is always the same between applying a chaos orb and applying a scour and then an alch. But it turns out that if you're crafting a lot, it's a lot more valuable to scour an alch, because chaos, like, generally one chaos is worth more than one scour plus one orb of alchemy. Even though the combination is the exact same thing. Like if their value is determined chiefly by their crafting, their crafting ability, they would always be worth the same thing. But because people use chaos for money, like it's the de facto currency in Path of Exile, it gains like some kind of fake value in addition to that. So chaos, like 3 chaos is more valuable than 3 alchs and 3 scours. So you'll often see people, like when they're rolling maps or whatever, you scour alch. Doesn't matter for solo self-found leagues, because since you're not trading, you just use your chaos, because it's just, well, you're going to use both anyway, because you're going to use both the scour and alchs and chaos, because you just need to do as much crafting as possible. But yeah, obviously it wastes less time to just use 1 orb instead of 2 orbs for every step of the crafting process. But gotta conserve those chaos. I'm taking this temple kind of slow because it's no laughing matter. Tier 15 temple. I don't think I've ever done a temple this high before. Chaos control. Path of Exile has a really interesting economy. Like, I'm not an economics person. By that I mean I never studied economics. My level of math is not bad, but it's not like, now calculus for me is when math is like, okay, I'm done with this. Like that's like the level of math where it's like, okay, this is fine, but I don't think I want to go any beyond this. I think the latest, like, the most advanced math course I ever took in my life was calculus, and after that I was like, okay, that's good. But if you're like an economics person, you really like kind of like math systems, but Path of Exile is a game for you because it's really interesting how like you can see like supply and demand really play out in like assigning value to different items in this game and how their value goes up and down depending on like what like one of the things that happens a lot is like a popular Path of Exile streamer will say, I think I'm going to do this build next, or I think my next build is going to be XYZ, and then all the items that the XYZ build uses like skyrocket in price in the game because everybody wants to play that build that that popular Path of Exile streamer is about to play. So, for example, Crip, who Criparian, who used to play a lot more Path of Exile way back when he got started, and he still does every once in a while, takes a break from Hearthstone. He buys all the stuff for his build offline before he announces the build he's going to play, because if he announces the build he's going to play before he buys the equipment for it, he's going to pay like 10 times at least as much as what he would otherwise. It's just kind of, I don't know, it just gives me a bit of a laugh, and that's kind of how it works in this game. But that's just, I don't know any other video game that has that much, like has its own economy, right? I mean, sure, MMOs do and stuff like that, but it's just, I guess it's just I haven't really ever played those. The only one I played was Lotro, and Lotro's economy is dead. Particularly because I played on like the deadest server too. But I mean, there's like trade websites, like for instance, PoE.ninja is a really good like trade website to just get some high level information from, because it tells you like what it's almost like the stock exchange of Path of Exile. I can bring it up here, for instance, because this is really cool. Other MMOs have money. Yep, good point. And that makes things less interesting because it kind of simplifies things, right? When you just have a money currency. Like here's PoE Ninja, which is like the stock market of PoE. RuneScape. What are the two currencies in RuneScape? Is one like the real money currency and one like the in-game currency? Here you can go to currency and you can get like the latest quotes, and it even has like the previous trends. Like mirrors have gone up in price over the past 7 days. Exalted Orbs, well, this is weird. But interestingly, like started out here and then they had a dip and then went back up. They're up 8%. Buy Exalts before they get too expensive. Blessings of Chiyula are on the dip. Bearish trend here in Blessings of Chiyula. As you go down lower, these are like, I don't know, we're talking about like Scrolls of Wisdom. 42 Scrolls of Wisdom to 1 Chaos. It was fun to play solo Self-Found for the Delve event. Whoops.
I built squishy because I have no life, and I die because
I misclicked.
I was playing well and I died. That's when you know you gotta go to bed.
I misclicked it. I'm on. Hold on. I got this fixed. Somewhere. Yimo making a cameo on stream. I accidentally clicked I accidentally clicked one of my different scenes in OBS, and that scene has like a different audio capture. So I've got Yimo's stream up, and I'm watching him a little bit and listening to him while I play. So he made a cameo on stream just now because that different capture that I had has different audios, so it doesn't block out his stream audio that I'm listening to right now. So we got a little bit of a Yimo cameo on stream. It was fun. It was fun to play Delve for sure, and experience solo Self-Found for a little bit. And there is definitely some appeal to playing solo Self-Found. I can see. You can see why people play it. But I just get too much enjoyment out of the PoE economy and like buying stuff and selling stuff and like pricing items, making money. I've got quite a lot of currency this league. Got a lot of monies. Not sure how that happened. Got some good drops, number one. And I've been playing a lot for the past, it's only a 2.5 week event, and I have more currency than I've had in full leagues in the past. Heist helps a lot, because Heist is very profitable. But Path of Exile is also a game that you get out whatever you put in it. Like it's got a tremendous amount of complexity if you want that, or if you want just sort of like a something mindless, pass some time kind of gameplay. Like you can play that way as well too. Like you just pick up a build guide. Build guide will tell you exactly what you need, where you get it. You can make a good amount of money just from running maps efficiently. Like you just run map after map after map and just pick up like currency orbs that drop on the ground. Like probably make a few chaos every map when you get up to red tiers. That works too. Like you don't have to. You can make money in this game without like selling stuff in the economy. That's generally like the most efficient way. Well, not necessarily, but you can make plenty of money just by running maps, just playing the game and picking up chaos orbs when they drop. That will add up. Look out, Eagle Captain coming through. Hey, thanks for the raid. Thanks, I had your stream up. I was lurking. You actually cameoed on my stream just moments ago because I accidentally asked you for coming through. I accidentally misclicked on my OBS and I got on a different one of my OBS like captures, OBS scenes, and it had like a different audio setup, so you were like talking on my stream for a minute while I was trying to get that figured out. The Yimo cameo. Yoink, my content now. Yeah, GG's. Hope heisting went well today. Welcome everyone. Heist. Next time let me know so I can run ads.
Hello.
I was just doing a temple. I don't know why. I just kind of had a bunch of Alba dailies and I kind of felt like doing a temple. We sold a double corrupt. I sold it for 1x, which might have been a good price. Because I posted in trade chat, want to sell Locus of Corruption 1x, and I got exactly one. Got exactly one whisper back. So it wasn't like get bombarded with whispers, you sold it for too little and at the same time get no whispers, like, oh, it's too expensive now. Some guy was in there trying to sell it for 3x, and I was like, I don't think people are going to pay 3x for a double corrupt. The guy gave me the item, and he did get two implicits. He did get 2 corruption implicits, I think. But he got increased rarity and plus LE resistances, so that's feels Akari, man. On a ring. I think LE resistances, it was the Call of the Brotherhood, which I don't know, is increased LE resistances like the implicit for that? He definitely got increased rarity of items. Ooh. That one was new. Here's the ring. I didn't know, that's true. LE resistance is never bad. It's like 12%. I didn't know, I figured I'd just portal him in and he'd use the thing himself, but he traded me the item. So I guess maybe only the temple owner is, which makes sense. Only the temple owner is allowed to use the altar. Feel bad for Captain, yeah. My streamer client kicked in real hard. My streamer client kicked in real hard. What does that mean? I think the warden, this, I don't know why, but I think this, no, there's no way. There's no way this sells for anything. I guess that mod. The increased fizz. Oh, all the streamer drops. Yeah. It is what it is. It sucks Captain's luck, though, especially for a shorter league. I should put some of this stuff on the market. I can't be bothered. It was so nice not trading in solo Southbound. Like, you make no money, but it's nice. Like, I just don't have to care. Okay. Tier 15 temple, 1 map. Smile. Oh, wait, 2 maps. Ancient City. I think I want to do Heist tonight. Oh yeah, you definitely use all your chaos in solo Self-Found. You have to. Trading is pretty bad still, but maybe like it's still the same system where you have to buy the premium stash tabs and you list it, and somebody you get the copy pasta. Hello, I'd like to buy your whatever position Y, down X for 5C or whatever, and then you got to meet up, hand it off. I should be just trying to get some Junes. Might do that later. I'm just not in the, I want to do Heist right now, and I feel like if you're in the mood for Heist, you should do Heist. If you're in the mood, you should do them. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna try closing some stuff. I'm gonna try closing some windows because I think I might be lagging a little bit. Gonna free up some memory and some graphics card real estate here, so don't get any encoding overloads in OBS. Since solo self-found single player except with lag. Watching in 1060p for those free resources. Now that's a smart approach. It's the USB mic. What? Hello? It's my good mic. You can't like just flat out reset your tune without getting a lot of regret orbs, for example. That's true. That's true. You gotta be very careful with the tree and solo self. That's a good point. Oh, does it really like downgrade the mic quality too? It's pretty funny. I'd love to try a low life build. I'll never get a Shavs or afford it. Being able to try it as single player would be fun. I got a Shavs this league. This league is super fun because of the mods. It's just a lot more profitable and you can actually get stuff. Kadiro sold me a Shavs. But yeah, like most of the time it's like, well, good luck. Could always chance, but yeah. It's rough. First Shavs I ever owned. Yeah, Shavs is like 2C unlinked now. Between like maybe like 3. Or not C, X. It's like 3X. Which isn't that bad, but you do have to link it, but not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, it has come down because I think it is closer to like 8 to 10x. Tower and tier 1 map. If you set the Atlas to get Shavs, solo self in a fight. No way. Drop to Shavs in Delver Mayhem. Really? Cool. Had one in Mayhem too. Did they up the drop rate or? I mean, Mayhem had a lot of mods on it, so that would affect the quality or quantity. Most expensive thing I've ever traded for is what? Legacy Wind Ripper. The meta item. Gonna do some deception. Want to get our girl Gianna some more reveals. I do have a blueprint cooking up. It's not that great a blueprint, but reveals are reveals. Imagine taking Niles for deception. Who would do that?
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last.
Yeah, I've actually been enjoying this build a lot.
Get them!
Because I feel like it's got pretty straightforward like gearing. One of the issues I've kind of realized playing this build is, hey Lester Eyes, one of the issues I've kind of realized about previous builds I've played now that I'm playing this build is
Nothing's here.
a lot of the like previous like caster builds I played are
Exile.
just get more spell damage forehead or I don't know. It's just like you just want to match. You just want to like get good gear in all the slots. Like yeah, just get tier 1 spell damage amulet with life and everything. Just get like multi-X gear in all the slots. But it was fun actually going down the crafting crapshoot with the axe and like rolling 100, 200 alts on it every day. I say that now having already crafted, of course, so I probably had a different opinion maybe if I went through the whole week and never actually hit the mods I wanted to hit. But it has been nice just being like, well, as long as I don't have the axe, and I still don't have it, it's nice being like, well, what should my priority for gear be right now? And it's like, well, it's crafting the weapon, and it still is. And I like that a lot. I like the focus of this build. Like, what do you need to do? You need to improve the build, you need to get the axe as buff as possible. So focus on that. Whereas for a lot of the previous builds I played, it's like, okay, just get, more res, more life. It's just less focus. It's just like, yeah, just get better gear everywhere. Get more spell damage. No, this is like, get the axe and get it as good as possible. And that's what I like. It's kind of just refreshing. And the fact that you can craft it yourself is really cool too. I mean, you can craft anything yourself, but the axe is like you want to craft it yourself. You don't want to buy it. You want to craft it. Whereas other stuff, if you're in trade leagues, it's like you're gonna pay less for something somebody else rolled most of the time than actually trying to craft it yourself. Not using V to interact with Heist. Yeah, I should try that. That's popped up. Well, the issue is V is not in a place where my hand can get to easily. I'm a Pepega on the keyboard. But maybe I'll try that. I noticed that popped up. It said press V, and I was like, oh. I like that Gianna sometimes just does it for you. As close to you if you have to click. Well, alright, I'll have to try it. Can you just like get close and just press the button and they'll do it? Ooh, that is good. I figured maybe you still needed to hover like over the door or something. Alright, I'm going to try the V strat. Can you rebind V? I rebind V. Let me go into my... It's currently 4:30 a.m. Having a LAN party, the last one who can speak proper sentences take care of the others. Others, you can't go actually clean everything up. The axe is doing really... Yeah, just get better gear. That sounds fun, Lester X. Glad you're having a good time at the LAN party. But unfortunately, you have to be the babysitter right now. V. League interface. Alright, let's try that. It's pressing it doesn't work. It's only on doors, it's not on chests. Not even close, just nearby. Ooh. Alright, let's try it out.
Excellent. Need you for this.
That chest is non-interactable. Damn. Skamazed by chest.
That gives me an idea for a character.
We got company.
Gianna is getting close to the climax. Ooh. Now every time a fusing drops, I always wonder to myself, maybe this was a jeweler. Maybe this was a jeweler. I like to think that all fusings that drop used to be jewelers. Now, I didn't press anything there. Why does Gianna sometimes do it by herself? I like that a lot. But I haven't noticed anybody else do that. Gianna sometimes will just open doors for you.
Quiet. Early. Always knew I'd knock 'em dead.
Don't remember? Really? That sucks. Chance in Heist for Jeweler's Orbs to drop as fusing orbs instead. It doesn't affect chests. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Captain knows.
Enemies heading our way.
I think Captain's a big Heist fan, he told me. He said, SG, I hope next league is like Heist 2.0. I hope they just expand on the Heist mechanic.
I like. You're just looking around, I swear.
Was broken for 2 weeks, but nobody... What was... I know he doubles, but what was the strat? Was it just take him? Was it just take him and... I know the loot was balanced different at the start of the league. He didn't double at the start. Okay, what did he do?
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Oh, I don't think so.
This is what we're here for. Go on.
He tripled. That's the issue, he didn't double. Oh, he was that kind of broken. Feels bad. Alright, how greedy do you think I can be here? You think I can be a greedy bastard? That wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Wait, Gianna, why didn't you...
Boss wants us to open the door.
I thought she opened the door. Gianna, you had one job.
Ooh,
Gianna Chung.
no second that.
You guys saw her over here, right? Didn't open it. Nobody noticed it was bugged. So funny. But did he still raise the alert level more? Smile? Of course he did. That part was working.
Oh, they just coming.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Spectacular. Keep going.
Spectacular. Keep going.
Or face your death.
Half the issue of me getting out of Heist is I like can't figure out like, okay, I go down here. The laboratory one is the worst. Laboratory for some reason is just a huge mess that you have no idea which way you're going through
Wait, are they within us? Yeah.
when you look at it on the mini map. Well, plus when you're getting out, like there's a lot of stuff going on, so it's not like you can give 100% attention. Like, okay, that passage looks like where I'm supposed to go. Your priorities are on killing stuff and not dying, and opening doors. Smile.
How about a bloody round of applause, eh?
Find something to sell?
I'll ID this regalia for fun. Cannot block spells. Strength's damage boost grants 3% increase melee, physical damage for 10 strength. I do take a lot of strength. This build is strength the build. .388 strength. I think that's the strongest I've ever been in Path of Exile. Strong boy. The fact that like every level up there's a new piece of gear is annoying. Like Gimma was talking about this earlier, and I agree. Like the gear is... It wouldn't be so bad if there was just one gear. Like it didn't... There wasn't like requires level 4. It's like, okay, this is the gear. And person X can wear it. Or anybody can wear it. And it was just a question of getting better mods to drop on that gear, or rolling better mods on the gear, or eye level stuff. Eye level would be cool. Like instead of doing the requires level 4, just make the stuff that drops at a higher eye level roll better mods. Let me check my atlas. I haphazardly move these around. I just want to make sure I have the... Okay. Really only one level 10? The only tier 10 that's going to drop is Volcano. How do I feel about this? Whatever. I feel whatever about that. Volcano's not the worst. That's fine. That's not the worst map. Recap of the South game. I was ahead by 20k points, followed by 3 rounds of 1 hunt calls by other people, and then lost to getting blasted with a strong Yaku. Yeah. That's generally how South games get set up. It's about waiting, because you have more time. It's about
I'll get it where it
waiting to get a big hand and then capitalizing on it. And punishing those dirty pwn cats who just win with like one Han hands all the time. $5x 651C, not bad. Had big hands all those rounds too, damn. That's frustrating. I am surprised they didn't create quality on contracts. I do not. My MTX is super pleb. Super pleb MTX. I don't like that combo. I do not like that. It's eye level 83. I'll burn the extra alk. My guess is that the guy who stole my points also did because he was mad. Okay, what's Captain gonna get? Life gloves. Tier 6. Who doesn't love the carry-on crow? Alright, this is bad, but I don't care to re-roll it again. I've got a removes curse flask.
Hello. I'm here. Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. Can't help it, Gianna. This has never happened before, Gianna. I'm sorry.
Guards, weapons up.
I have 253 Ellie res. Time for the wise oak forehead.
Wait right there!
What? No plot twist. Enemies heading our way. Exile! Need you for this.
Unbelievable.
That's so pretty. We're just looking around, I swear.
Okay, Captain's going in again. Here we go. I'm watching. All right. Not bad. Not bad so far. All right, let's see the Val. Let's see the Val. Okay, well. I mean, it's not bad. Not bad.
Enemies heading our way. Perhaps you should rest. I'll check for you.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh.
A hallucinatory laboratory phenomena. Anything you see is.
I have a tough thing to beat, yeah.
Got trouble.
I think it links that it's contraband too, right? It doesn't. It doesn't link that it's contraband. I guess because it's a div card. Maybe if it had like mods on it, like because a lot of stuff at the bottom it says it's contraband. But yeah, maybe that doesn't show up on when you link stuff in chat, so you can pretend that you're like got all this really good stuff in your heist.
Quiet, or we'll have to. Always knew I'd knock 'em dead. Ooh, that's the thing I like.
Why does everything always hit like a truck?
Ease of
Incomprehensible.
realism. Nothing is here. Observe. In most plays, this is where I get across you. Oh, I'm not a funeral waiting for applause. Oh, they just keep coming.
The old empty reachy. Sometimes it'd be that way. I mean, empty reachy is
Keep going.
like it can still be worth going for sure because you can still hit the Uradora. Like the fact that Uradora exists in Mahjong means that like every reachy has an opportunity to be really good, or at least a lot better.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Makes empty reachies be worthwhile going for.
Take a bow. That was phenomenal.
Hit it last game, nice.
Go well.
Oh, beautiful piece.
Beautiful piece. What are these face breakers gonna hit? Oh no, these are the crap ones. Never mind. Discharge gem.
Farewell.
I'm actually gonna portal out here because I want to see what I got. There was there's a skill in this game called Discharge, and this was a long time ago, back in 2.0, but a really strong build before it got nerfed, and the reason it got nerfed was it spawned so many things on the screen that it started lagging PoE servers when a lot of people played it because it's super popular, because it's super strong, so that was their reason for nerfing it. But it was Discharge, and you would link it to a gem called Cast on Crit, which was abbreviated COC. So, like, the super strong build for the longest time was Cock Discharge. That was a really good build in PoE. Discharge Cock, yeah. It's also a big meme.
The picture is at
The picture is clear at last. June's like, wanna go fight the mastermind? No. Yeah, when cock builds were really good when cock was met. It's true. Everyone wanted some of the cock builds.
Greetings. Journey well.
Alright, what do we got in Bali? That's gotta be a newer div card, right? who was the guy who lab time? Who was the guy who put the div card for the offering of the goddess in the game? Who wasted it on them? A time for traded for an Uber lab trial. That would be good. That would be good. Imagine putting one of those in the portal worked like a sacrifice fragment. That would be a really good idea. But they won't do it. Yimmo did. I see. That is such a Yimmo play too. I wonder. Yeah, Yimmo's div card would be a total troll for sure. I don't think I have anything good here. Chaos Orb. Sure. Wanted to pop a few more div cards for fun, but they're all trash. I'm close to a simulacrum. Content soon, smile. Could do a blueprint really soon. I think I'm really working my way up to one of those blueprints. Okay, I'll try. I mean, it's lower eye level. I'll try this one with vulnerability.
I'm here.
Gianna. Yep, cock, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
Wave 10 simulacrum is not content. What? Excuse me? Not content. Colon D. What kind of content is it? What would be content that satisfies you, Mo?
Weapons up. Saw that ending coming a mile
Wave
away.
10 or unsub. Alright, I gotta finish up my my collection of splinters first.
You've got trouble.
Oh, wave 18. I
Ease off
see.
the elixir. Nothing is here. Observe.
I can't read. That's never been my strength. Reading. Ease off the elixir.
So pretty. We're just looking around, I swear.
You get Kosis before 18, then it's unethical clear.
Perhaps
Okay.
you should rest.
I've heard about that. Like there's one drop that you can get before.
You've got trouble.
Let me run this one real
Saw
quick.
that ending coming a mile away.
It looks bad. Oh. Oh yeah, there's no fizz resist. There's no fizz reduction there, so it's actually kind of if you can sustain the minus max. Siege Ballista. Well, Siege Ballista. Yep. Why are there two? Why does it want me to pick this up? Oh, because it's plus 30 quality. Interesting. You can find everything inside of these heists, can't you? Astral plate. Bunch of garbage. My jewelers. Yeah, like the meme ballistas that Captain has talked about have just like shown up a little too much to not accept our fate of a siege ballista time. I like totems, smile. Siege ballistas are just special totems. It's not to like. Any totem fans? Yup. Alright, we're gonna do a sneaky here. I'm coming back here, but not after I've yoinked a bunch of stuff. There's gonna be a big yoink.
Weapons up.
This is a very.
This is far more tense than I like.
Oh, we still okay. Yeah, we're definitely clear now.
Keen eye for pretty little things, don't you? Make sure that's not a posthumous award. Good. Now rush the exit. This is your final scene.
Yeah, Gianna does have really good voice lines. Hope they bring her back to do. Like, can we get Gianna? Like, can we invite Gianna to Hideout? Can we get her expanded in the PoE lore? Can she be the her of the new expansion? That's what you guys. That's the twist. The her that they keep talking about in the right click invite to bed. Yes, I would pay money for that MTX. The bed in Hideout.
Or face your death. No second act.
Feast we shall.
This is your final scene. You've got quite the stature, Ardia. Have you?
What have you got for me?
Tibbs the Giant.
The craftsmanship.
Any jewels?
Toodles.
What level is my
What?
Tibbs? I can't put those on yet. These are low level, but I'll do them anyway. They give deception, and they give reveals, so it's like, fine.
Greetings. Oh, okay then. Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution.
Obey and be rewarded.
Enemies in our way.
here?
Chivalrous not. Guards!
Where is the stuff? We any good? We got an armor, and a harbinger.
You've a keen eye for pretty
I don't want
little
this.
things. What an anticlimax.
Capped out on points for the event. What pool do I go for?
Enemies heading our way.
I actually don't know how the event works because I played very little during the event. Is there different pools to get prizes from? Plague Wall 5.
Finders keepers, eh? What? No plot twist.
No plot twist.
Guards! Weapons up.
Get a free summon. Oh. Okay.
We've got trouble.
That's pretty good. I like if
Phenomena.
the
Anything
the
you see is
if I could magically choose which of the characters from Mahjong Soul to unlock, it would be Haruna.
should have rehearsed more. Shh.
Uh,
There's an audience.
and my pick in a close second behind that would be shoot, what is her name?
This is far more tense than
The blonde. The guy's pool. Oh, I know what I would pick, but that's just me.
Get it! I can't handle the suspense.
It's an easy choice for me, but
Perhaps soon or face your death. We must unify.
I can't do this just
It's your
yet.
final scene.
oh, I don't know why I'm going that way. I don't need that open, I don't think. C door must open, because it's door opening simulator heist, as it's called.
Security and
C door must open. Imagine an optional door. We actually found one.
scene.
Ah, the craftsmanship. Good luck to you.
Alright, how's this blueprint coming up? I think this is a lot. This is 5. I'm not going to get more than that. Another common gift. What a surprise. Anyone want gems? Okay. Works for me. Time for a grand heist. Take anything but common gifts, even rare gifts.
Engineer reporting.
Do I want to take... Do I want to take Vindari? Let's see. It's just a bomb for the maps. No, I don't think that's the play. Ready, yes or not, Clown Dan. The only thing that it looks like I'd get procced would be the chance for double maps, but I want money. I for Megamorph too, but I don't know. He's also got a. I don't think I'm getting the money in both of these if I take him. Let's take our boy Tibbs.
A bit of muscle.
The boss is always happy to have you involved, Tibbs. How are your nerves?
Every time I
The back, like, this is cute if you really like the lore, but most of the time it's like, all right, hold on, guys, I'm trying to concentrate.
of course.
Leave your small talk for another time.
Physically.
Bet it's gonna be Sunday and everyone but Solo and me are gonna have. Yeah, I mean, I do have. They did have one in summer you could get for free just by playing. If it's a Gianna talking, we will stop and listen. Good point. Good point. I'd really like Vindari here, but it's too much. It's too much. I want all of this. I want all of this, and I'm not gonna get it with Vindari.
The usual. Steal all of the things.
My favourite kind. You bringing any
Steal
gadgets
all the
with us?
things.
Afraid
This-
not.
This
The
counter
Royal Household
thaumaturgy
coupled itself. The test phone is fine, though there are
about her
things
adventures with
that's
others.
deeply embedded in it.
Maybe for the best.
NTR
An
experience.
idea for intramuscular springs.
Yeah, counter thaumaturgy may as
You
well
like
level
to
up
tell
Niles because I think he
something
gets
with me
to
after this
to
job?
max.
Can't. Got plans. Very busy.
Alright, let's make this happen.
You're good to go.
The ring has signed off on this. It's an expensive blueprint, 1.5K. Do I have the money? Just barely. Smile.
Hmm?
So the first time, well, no, for a few blueprints I didn't realize you could come out of the heist. So I was like,
Is this the part
I figured coming out
with
would
small talk?
make you lose all this, like, close the heist. So I was like going through my inventory, like at the portal, and I was like, oh, probably can't take this one. I'd just try to clear my inventory, exactly the stuff I wanted to take out. Well, I mean, once you finish the heist, you cannot go back in. It's true, but I had multiple wings, and after the first wing, I like dropped most of the stuff because I was like, well, I'd like to take this, but I can't. Okay, so maps. I want to get the currency. Maps aren't going to be so good. It used to be like that. Interesting. The eye level is not that high.
Torture quick. Counts as combat.
Except in solo self-found hardcore. Because you went into a different rogue harbor instance, considering how many people there were.
You can handle this? Yes?
There's no portal there.
Ought to be quick.
I'll actually backtrack for the maps.
Strength. That is the day.
I'm not going to open them now.
Outsiders are forbidden.
Crusaders are forbidden. I probably can get everything if I manage my lockdown time okay. It's one thing Captain advised me to do. Well, he didn't tell me to do it, but we were talking about it. He explained to me that it was like, yeah, you can get a lot of value out of lockdown, and I realized that that's something that I'd neglected to get for myself. I neglected to really use lockdown. I was like, oop, that's going to put me into lockdown. Too scary. Let me go grab the thing.
I shall make it so.
The main heist target.
Don't deviate too much.
Or to be quick.
At least we ain't cleaning up.
Who let you in here?
Who let you in here, Dan's game?
Vigilance. Death will release you.
No afterlife for them. A shame. Time for a tussle. Outsiders are forbidden.
Free chaos?
I think it'd look better in pieces too. Don't you owe me? Or to be quick.
I've got here. We got a bug.
Bad feeling, mate.
Oh, it worked okay this time. I was doing a blow up chest one time. I was doing a blow up chest just like this, and Tibbs like had to blow it up 4 times. Like Tibbs got bugged. He just like kept blowing it up and nothing happened. It was pretty funny.
You've seen too much.
You've seen too much.
Mortal strength.
A heist bug. I know, unbelievable, right? A bug in my heist? No way. All right, what are we gonna yoink? Let's figure out what we're gonna yoink first.
Now I half expected us not to make it this far.
Replica harvest.
Outsiders are forbidden. Yes.
Excuse me, I'm trying to
Should have thought this.
hypnotic eye. -1 prefix, +1 prefix allowed, -1 suffix. So you can craft on this? I could theoretically craft life onto this. It's rare, and it gets an extra prefix slot. Neither of those prefixes are good, though. So unless I wanted to take this, which is in high eye level, and craft on it as a base. Heat attenuated tower shield. Scorch enemies when you block damage. What does the replica do on this? Gain elusive on critical. I forget what the regular harvest does. That's probably not worth anything. Hey! I think that's good, right? I think that's what... The Yimo got that before. What's this person
Time
doing?
for a tussle.
X gamers.
Tactical error.
-1 prefix, +1 suffix. Neither of the none of this stuff is good. Wait, what about this one? It's life and a lot of suffixes. Increased fire damage, increased lightning damage. I don't like any of these things. I feel like I've gotten scamazed myself. This one I could at least craft life on, and I don't know why I would be happy with that, but let's go to, let me go to PoE and PoE Ninja and see if any of this crap, I don't know, replica harvest. Does that sell for at least a few C? I can turn some profit on this trash. It's a chopper. Sells for 5C. For real, or is that like these were listed a long time ago? Is it really? Does it really? There's only 6 results. Does it really sell for that, or is that just, hey, I found this cool thing? Some guy put up for 4x. Oh, these are all linked. No, I'm not selling this. This is a Skamaz. Get a ring and craft life in quad res. Yeah, I have to take the ring, but it's just like this is 81, which kind of sucks. I think you get a couple better mods at either 82. I know you get some at 84, but there might be like a couple at 82, like maybe tier 1. No, tier 1 is pretty low on amulets, I think, for life. Yeah. I might just... Tier 1 is pretty low and tier 2 res is big enough. I might just take one of these to have them. There's like nothing here. It's take a ring or take a trash shield and trash unique. So I'll probably take this one. It can be my Heist souvenir when it moves to standard. I can say I played Heist, smile. Don't believe me? Here it is. My ring. Although you'll still be able to get them in standard, right, when Heist gets incorporated in the base game somehow.
Torture quickened counts as combat.
Alright, let's go get the maps. I haven't really taken advantage of lockdown too much, so if I screw up the lockdown and I don't get the reward, it's not the end of the world. Since none of them have to have, it's not like I got... I mean, it would be nice to pick up, but if I screw this up, I'm not gonna be super upset. We're gonna backtrack to the maps here, and we're gonna get the maps, and then we're gonna blow up the chaos ones and start the lockdown and yoink the ring, and then pick up the chaos stuff after the lockdown. Currency chests, I mean. Okay, this is gonna work out, because I think we'll get both of these map chests pre-lockdown. How am I doing on space? Plenty of space. Yeah, it's barely enough, but it'll work.
Oh, we got to make tricks.
Wow, all these maps, smile. Okay, now we have to blow up both chaos chests.
You can handle this? Yes. No afterlife for them.
The real question is, who's second best? Rogue. Because obviously best rogue is Gianna, but who fills the role of second best?
Torture quickened counts as combat. Of course. Lovely there. Lust, your avarice.
Vindaria, yeah, Vindaria is kind of... Vindaria is very likable. I get that. Quinn 69.
There must be some kind of way out of here.
I had a lot more lockdown time than I thought I would. That's good information to have in the future.
See if our luck has not yet run out.
I have... Oh, shit.
Can't do this just yet.
I have a very high level, like maybe like an eye level 82 blueprint I got somewhere, but I haven't... I think I've had it ever since this current one, but I kind of wanted to do one that's a little bit lower level and work my way up to it. Maybe do that one when I get on the 6th link. It's a little bit scary because it is pretty punishing for blueprints, you know, to die in them. Feels Akari. Softcore pleb over here doesn't want to die and lose all his loot. That's what Heist teaches you to start to think like a real gamer, like you're playing hardcore. because it's like I don't want to die. Before it's like, oh, if I die, I die. But now it's like, man, if I die, I lose all this loot, and that really sucks. So, heist is like that the stepping stone for the plebs like me to start to think like a hardcore gamer. It's just the stepping stone. Feast we shall.
Coming through. Hope this works.
Hope this works too.
Moving.
As if I would ever play hardcore, smile. I kind of like Tulina. I do like Venderi. Venderi might be best boy. I like Tibbs too. Yimo said he didn't like what's her name? Like the engineer, like Isla or something. And yeah, she's pretty like unremarkable. Nanette, I can't really get into, but I don't know too much about her. Like I don't really pay attention to the lore that much.
Job first, joking around afterwards.
Speaking of
But Nanette says a bunch of weird, like she seems kind of needy. she just like needy and like not like confident with herself. So it's kind of off-putting. The barber, Wako, is just a scam artist because he reveals blueprints so much more expensive than everybody else. So he's a scam artist. Not crazy about him.
happy hunting.
Like the guy the vendor who just sells your stuff, they get just like take it or leave it. Like he's okay. Nanette, I don't really care. Niles kind of annoys me sometimes. Huck might be okay. Karst I like for the reduced lockdown. He's okay. Tulina is good. Gianna, of course, is good. Isla is whatever. Not really a fan. Same with Nanette. I like Tibbs. Venderi is fun. Huck is okay, but he's also kind of like not memorable. And it's like confirmed by the fact that he's just like a jack of all trades but master of none. For his jobs. That is one thick tier 3 arena map. Pretty thick. Alright, what do we got cooking over here? Okay, the Blight ones will get last. Ooh, this is a lot. I don't think I'm getting all of this stuff. I'm not a fan of the Delirium. Do I want the oils? They might drop bladed maps. Maybe I actually complete a bladed map today. Maybe we'll do that. I'll try. I think I have like a tier 1 or like a tier 4. I'll try to do that. But man, bladed maps suck. The bladed maps suck because you have no idea what's going on. And like it's just too much. It's just screen overflow because there's enemies everywhere. You're not quite sure what path they're going on. You have to like manage everything, stay alive, kill stuff while also managing the towers. It's just a big crapshoot. I've yet to complete one, which is pretty embarrassing. But yeah, I've yet to actually complete a blighted map. I've tried maybe like 2 or 3 by myself this week. I've completed them with friends. I've completed with friends. Gimmo, Captain, and me all. I think maybe Mayheim as well.
Allow me to focus.
Did
Ooh,
blighted maps together.
by the way.
2 exalted shards here. Well, 1 here and then 1 in the previous one.
You've a keen eye for pretty little things, don't you?
So it's also kind of frustrating. The frustration is compounded by if you fail on the blight map, you're probably not getting any rewards other than the trash of the just for killing things. Like the stuff you kill will still drop whatever's useless crap it's going to drop from the blight vacuum. But
I didn't get stabbed.
it seems like the blight chests, like you're probably not getting any blight chests. Because the blight chests only pop if you're really close to like completing the map, and if you're really close to completing the map, you're probably completing it. So it's one of those sigidi blah things.
Ooh, that's pretty.
A lot of chisels dropping. Happy about that. Chisels dropping in Heist is really cool. I think. Like the previous blueprint we did, like when I went to the stash, I had a full stack of chisels and maybe some more. Like I had 20 chisels. Like chisels are really good for maps, but they're also easy enough to run out on when you're just running reds and you're just chiseling up every red. Like you do obviously get some chisels to drop, but the sustain isn't that good. The sustain isn't great.
Strength carries the day.
So having a nice profitable
Perhaps you should rest. I'll check for you.
getting a bunch of chisels to drop all in one piece of content, which is Heist, is nice.
Not all treasures.
3 exalted shards all together. He keeps getting away with it. Oh, now we're talking, boys. I'm actually going to go out with that. I'm going to I'm going to de-contraband that. You can call me a pussy if you want. I don't care. Go ahead, do it. I dare you.
Time for a tussle.
It's unlikely I die. I would be fuming pissed if I died in the crapshoot that is a bunch of dudes coming at you during lockdown while you're trying to like do the traps. I could very easily walk on top of one of those counter thaumaturgy traps and die because I'm dumb. Alright, it's been decontraband.
I really don't want to get stabbed again. So
Unbelievable.
torture quickened counts as combat.
You can't open any chests in lockdown, can you? I'd say I'd come back and do these, but I'm not be able to. How convenient. Alright, what do we got here? I wish there was like a way to see all this stuff without it like taking up half the screen and maybe accidentally clicking on it. Okay, replica heartbreaker. I don't think that's worth anything. What are the really good replica items? Ooh, well, yeah, there is this. The eye level's not that good. Ooh. Ah, that's a shame. Wait, what are the... It's full prefix. You'd have to... Damn. No, it's... That's not worth. You'd have to hit an annul on that and then craft increased fizz. But you could. It's got fizz and accuracy. But it's tier 3. It's tier 3 flat fizz and tier 6 fizz and accuracy. Probably gonna take it anyway though. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it, but it's a cool thing. It's cool. It'll go in the standard collection. I think even if you, yeah, it's just the access, like the additional exert is really cool. Suffixes are trash, but they usually are on fizz weapons. Really neat though. Really neat.
Wait right there.
100% of physical damage from hits with this weapon is converted into a random element? What? Pickle's Spirit Blade? Too bad this weapon is absolute trash fizz. That's an interesting implicit though, because you could do some crazy stuff with. Man, that's a 6 link though. That's actually a 6 link. Did they just give you free 6 links in Heist? Is that how it works? Enlightened support. Well, I don't know. I can probably sell this. I don't know if I'm selling it. There's 2 in the market. Well, I'd take the axe. The axe isn't that great though. A dust collector, yeah, feels bad. Dropped at level 2. The axe isn't good enough to pass up a 6 link for. Is there one other thing? Royal Skein. I already looked at this thing down here, didn't I? Yeah, that was the axe. All right. Well, it looks like I'm taking the 6th link. It looks like that. That's looking quite likely. There's a safe here.
You've seen too much.
You've seen too much. I'm gonna be conservative about this because I want that 6th link.
Ought to be quick.
Ought to be quick.
Thank God we have money.
This is a bloody ruckus.
Are you seriously doing that right now?
See ya.
You have chosen.
Got my 6th link. Gonna peace out. Auf Wiedersehen.
You die rather well.
We go. I'm picking up these trash chromatics.
Coming through.
It. They're all matters.
Wait, why wasn't that unlocked? I had Tibbs unlocking that. Did I not? What? Did I not? Was I not standing here? Do you have to be like within a certain range? Oh no, I can still open stuff. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what happened there. Oh no, this one. That one wasn't a counter thaumaturgy chest though. Because it was an explosion chest. Whatever. I'm not going to question it. It's very confusing, but I got to focus on not dying. There's more pressing matters than to wonder how the hell Heist, what was going on there. Let's just say I'm confused. If I'm not going to think about it.
I can't do this just
Here
yet.
we go. On
Here we go.
conditions.
You've seen too much. Hey, Niles, can you do something over here?
Is a delicate art. Not today.
Not today. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
We can't stop now.
Oh, we definitely cannot. Alright, come on, come on, come on.
Good job, everyone. Let's head back.
Thanks for keeping us all safe, big guy.
Not bad. I'd say we made out rather well there in that heist. Got an exalted, got a 6 link, got a crap ton of currency. What more can you really ask for?
Hello. Remain vigilant.
Good luck to you.
Alright, what other blueprints do I have? got quite a few, don't I? I don't know if I want to do the level 81. Replicas or experimented equipments. Experimented items. Replicas are pretty cool. So are the experimented items. This would be the one to do to maybe get the cool axe. Level 81. I'd rather link my axe and then do that. Then I won't be using the axe that drops. But I don't know if I'm ready. Like, I could probably... I can do it. I can definitely do it. Yeah, let's do it. We just got to be careful on the way out, but I think we can handle this. I mean, we have to... minus max. Yeah, let's craft on this one. Might as well get reveals off on this. Okay.
Greetings. Watch your back.
Give this to Wakano the barber. He's got a lot of reveals. Alright, Gianna, show me what's in here. What is, hold on, does this do, yeah, it gives the experimented items, cool. Oh shoot, I didn't want to reveal the entire wing. Damn it, Gianna, I wasted your reveals. This is like the least valuable one either. Is that Gamer Emo HD? Which one? Have any on Niles? I've got some on Niles. Man, I feel bad for wasting these. Emo HD Faker. Essences, uniques, gems. This wing sucks. This wing is pretty trash. Uniques are always bad. I'll take gems. Also, my font is pretty borked right now. Okay, seems good. How am I doing on money? Ah, it didn't set me back too much.
Yes?
Burning the reveals is what sucked, because I would not have revealed a lot of that second wing. That second wing has garbage. We gotta confirm this.
Let's get to it.
I've never known you to be excited for this part, Isla.
I better be. We've only got a few hours.
Why?
Oh, it's not a major concern. The spores are currently harmless. Just have to be back to my devices before my Vivek.
Isla is like for everything here.
Hurry now. Let's get the job done.
Hiring fee, rings cut. Seems good. Going in. Choo-choo.
Yes?
Sign me up. That should be a good heist. Eye level 81. Good blueprint. The Twitch cut, yup.
I hope I get to use my contraptions.
You're right.
Someone must do the fighting now.
Alright, currency, div cards. I did unlock. This is the one where I paid for the gems. 50%. Oh, I see. I can make it from the div cards to here. I'm pretty sure I can do that. I'm pretty sure I can do that.
Quiet. I'm listening.
We've been sighted.
Yep.
Time for a tussle.
Back to stealth.
All right. Everyone avert your gaze for just a second. Just 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it was 5. I lied. It was only 5 seconds. All right. Nothing happened. So you missed nothing in those 5 seconds. Trust me.
Of course. Stabbed again.
Nothing happened. Alright, what are these gem chests? They're just GCPs, right? I'm not even going to waste my time. Mist makes Gianna.
Not good at all.
Not going to waste alert level on that. Ooh.
Commence the bloody work.
The axes
I guess you could maybe get Empower. Like, you could get one of those gems, but it just doesn't... You get a lot of trash gems, too. That's the issue. You could get good gems, but you're probably not. Whereas currency is always good. Like, if you open a currency chest in Heist, you will always find something. You get and a lot of stuff. Like, you get some Regals, you get some Chaos. Might get an Exalt Shard. You might get an Exalt, like I did just moments ago.
I shall make it
Rigged.
so. I'm unimpressed.
Here's one. Oh, we're really close to a do-it-yourself Exalt if we don't already have it.
Really don't want to get
hit the limits of our plan. Just we've been sighted.
Been sighted. What is this thing for? Like on the map when you see that, like this right here.
all this gold.
It's always a mob, but when I first saw that, I thought, oh, that's something like you get alert level if they see you. But I kill it and nothing ever happens. I kill it and I don't get any punishment. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Some maps have that. It's like a patrol mob. It's a patrol mob, but there's like no point. Like maybe it's supposed to be stronger, but usually it's just... Heist is just bait good with overtuned loot. Well, I do say, time for the climax, Clown Dan. I do say you can tell whether you can tell whether a mechanic is good or not in PoE based on whether the amount of loot based for the amount of work you have to put into it feels disproportionate. You feel like you're getting a lot more loot than what the content is worth, and it's probably bad, unfun content that Grinding Gear Games fixed by making it super profitable. And Heist definitely has some of that. I recognize the issue. I generally agree with people about the issues Heist has, and I could see if I was playing it 2 leagues in a row being really burnt out on it. I don't mind it as being my first experience playing it, and I also think I benefit from here we are, Clown Dan. I also benefit from having not played it in the time when they did a bunch of reworks and seeing all of the steps in between. Not being a beta tester for Heist makes me enjoy it more. Do you have any rares or are these all uniques? Okay, Infernal Blade, trigger Flame Dash when you use a socketed skill. But it's level 30 Flame Dash. Prism Weave, increased adds. All of this is trash. All of this is trash. What is this quiver? Quiver with sockets. But this one has an additional socket. Oh, does anybody recognize this crap? Is any of this good? Lionite, toxic rain when you attack with a bow. Does a PoE Ninja does not help you here, does it? Because it doesn't have any of these uniques in there. I guess you can go to unique armors. None of it is going to... Like, these are all... Yeah, none of it is going to be on here. I'm just going to load a bunch of this stuff, and I'm just going to Control-C replica so I can learn what the actual expensive stuff is. They are there. Is there one that's just replica, or you have to search the unique ones? Okay. Shroud of the Lightless. Has 6 abyssal sockets. Holy crap. Perfect form. Tokuhama. What does Tokuhama's fortress replica do? You can cast it instead of instead of it being totem themed, it's brand themed. Interesting. Lore weave replica. Oh damn, this sells for 2x. No way. No way. I don't believe you. Bell Brand 9. Yep. Well, I know what I'm picking up. Time Not to Die. Why? Why would this sell for that price? Oh, trigger a socketed bow skill when you cast a spell while wielding a bow. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. I don't quite see what broken stuff you do with that. Again, I could be dumb.
A better Brown would have avoided this.
Lovely. Just lovely.
Make sure I can pick this up. Attack speed craft rank 2. Damn it. Why does Yemo just keep he keeps getting away with it, guys? Can you believe this? Let's not screw this up so we don't lose that 2x item. The 2 of X? Excellent choice. Oh yeah, the loot filter knows. Loot filter is like, hey, by the way, this thing that drops is worth 2x. You might want to pick it up. Would have been useful earlier, Mr. Loot Filter. You might die.
I can't do this just yet.
Keep going. Run.
Yeah, keep going. I'm not going to even bother with some of that stuff. I can open an extra chest, but the priority right now is get out alive. That was sketchy AF. Can you do that? Excuse me. Isla, can you do this? Whatever your name is.
Racket.
I refuse to die here.
Same Niles. I won't stand for it. To battle, yep. Yup. Getting my exerts up. Get me out of here. Alright, we're safe.
No time to waste.
All mortal endeavor is sand cast to the winds.
Yeah, but acting, that endures. People care.
Sorry to cut you off, Gianna, but I got a stash to fill. I'm one away. I'm one away from the X. Why did I pick this up? Hypothermia might sell. 20 quality. Maybe stun support, I don't know. Caustic arrow? I guess maybe those would sell.
What have you got for me? Farewell.
Okay. Because you got some maps, got some prophecies, some jewelry.
Smell fresh. I really don't want to get stabbed again.
He does not want to get stabbed again.
Of course.
All right, so we talked a bit about what the best, like, second best rogue is beside Gianna. What about what's the best voice line besides Gianna's voice line? Like nobody's going to be able to compete with Gianna, so we have to remove her from the contention. It's just not even close. We have to exclude Gianna from the competition. It's not a fair fight.
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this.
That's probably Vendaria. Vendaria's got some funny ones too, doesn't he? Lair, interesting. Yeah, since this is high eye level, there's going to be quite a few nice maps in here, though. Although my thing is already pretty high. So I have another map down there. All right, let's get the maps first. It's at high eye level. Those might be some good maps. We got a lair to drop. Prophecy is just going to be crap. I wish I didn't click the wrong button so that I didn't spend a reveal and money on trash prophecy.
Allow me to focus. That hurt. All this gore reminds me.
Okay, this does have an alternate escape route.
Sometimes there's a
Can open that up since I generally I maybe should have spent money on some of the alternate escape routes in Wait, what?
Absolutely brutal.
Okay, I'm confused. But here we are. Yeah, it takes you out to a different spot. I don't know. It's like non-linear, the escape routes. You can't like go back into them. You show up some other spot or something. I don't know. Maybe I was in the same side. I was just very disoriented when I came back in.
Just a matter of math.
I didn't know what to do.
Personal space.
Not all treasure.
Ooh. Got a Val Temple. Primordial Pool. Got some good maps. Alright, everybody avert your gaze just a moment for 5 seconds. That's not where I came in. I don't know, man. I don't know. What if I go into this one? Weird. Alright, I got so many maps. I'll just drop them off real quick. Am I gonna need the inventory space anyway? Heists have a 9% chance to duplicate contained currency. Heist just to duplicate delirium orbs, increased job speed. Ooh, I might be giving that to my girl Gianna.
Sorry,
That's
what?
not a bad brooch.
I see.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
Hardly a hurdle.
Might be able to yoink the div cards and the essences.
Glad you're on my side.
Not that the essences are going to be any good.
My mind shall dwarf theirs.
Might be an overextension. I'm not sure yet.
Quiet. I'm listening. So the clash comes.
You've seen too much.
I didn't get stabbed.
I do not fear death.
Alright, what do we have over here?
Thank God.
Replica lionized paws. I already looked at that one. Replica veil of the night. There's two of them here. What is this?
Fight together, and we shall overcome.
Ooh, replica at series foible I think is actually pretty expensive. I think I did see that. Unique accessories. Oh. 40C wasn't as expensive as I thought it was. It's still nice. Defenses are 0. That doesn't seem good.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Replica Karui Ward. increased movement speed, area damage, area of effect, area damage. That doesn't seem too bad. It's only worth like 60 though. Alright, we'll pick up the 4. I don't think the Veil of the Night. I can look it up real quick. Lionized replica. Lionized paws. Nah. Replica. I mean, if I got 2 in the same heist, this can't be rare. It does not sound good. Yeah. All right, we'll pick up the foible, which is right at the start here. But I've got more goodies to yoink first. I could be super, super greedy, given that the foible is not that much money. So if I miss out on it, I don't have to be too upset. I could be super greedy here. This is quite greedy. Okay, it is unlocked here. Hear me out. What if for heist you ran 5 imagine for heist you ran 5 Quicksilver flasks. What do you think of that meta? Good meta?
Commence the bloody work.
I mean, it seems good, right?
They're about to notice us.
I bet they are. This is really, really greedy, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm a greedy bastard. What can I say?
Violence complete. Must go faster. Must go faster.
Are you seriously doing that right now? Quit wasting time. Not today. Exit. I refuse to die here.
Same. Don't mind me just yoinking a bunch of essences.
I'm bleeding. You have chosen death. Feast we shall. Absolutely brutal.
Say that again. I think I might have enough humilities for Tabula Rasa now. Okay, all this other stuff is trash. Don't mind me. I'd like those jewelers, but I don't think I can have them. There's too much crap. Too much crap going on.
Complete.
Quickening Covenant. Minions have a bunch of stuff. Ring with Intelligence. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I looked at it too quickly. I thought that was a 42 to lightning res and a 43 to cold, but it's just a 12 to lightning res. These are going to have to go in the... Could potentially be a pretty good belt right here. Depending on the craft. Well, I mean, you could always scour the craft. Put on fire and cold? On fire and cold res? It's not really that great. Never mind. Got a little too excited. See a belt, get excited. Can't help myself.
Oh?
What is this implicit? Okay, not bad. I'm going to be back in just 1 minute. BRBs. Okay. Let's finish what we started in this heist. It's the last wing. Div card, armor, currency, and harbingers. Okay, the super greedy thing to do would be set it off at the currency and then get the harbingers. Oh, that's pretty greedy. But I think I'm going to try. Everything else is kind of trash.
Again. Oh,
just the contraption for this.
How long will you last?
How long can this go on? Gotta pick up the scholar. You'll never run out of wisdom scrolls if you keep picking up the scholar.
Not all treasures.
Sure, you could vendor like your vendor like a couple blacksmith's whetstones, but that's not the patrician play. I don't need this belt.
Exile! Need you for this.
Feast we shall! Thank God.
A better plan would have avoided this.
I might have to drop some of this stuff off. Might as well. It's a giddy lick.
Oh?
Arctic armor buff effect. Fire res. Stun and block recovery. Wow, that's awful.
Farewell.
Just a matter of math.
Hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see is as well.
A better plan would have avoided this. A simple solution. I can't think when I'm under attack.
Thank God we survived. Oh, wait, I didn't mean that.
Just a matter of math.
Commence the bloody work.
It's an audience.
Glad you're on my side. You can handle this? Seen too much. Of course. That hurt.
Not good. Not good at all.
Okay, I think I will have opened all of them in this area. Get a full clear. Like I didn't unlock all of the I didn't do all the reveals here. But
Carries the day.
let's have a peek at what we're gonna yoink.
There's
You can handle this? Yes, right there.
Replica blood play. Trigger. Summon taunting contraption when you use a flask. That'd be pretty cute if I wasn't. It's a pretty nice belt.
survived?
It's rare. It's rare and it's open suffix for fire res. Ooh, that's a really nice belt. The implicit is whatever. Like, maybe it's cute. Maybe that's a cute implicit. I can't really use it. Because I think one of these like calls taunt. Like, maybe I can use it. It's not open prefix though. Use a flask. Yeah, it's cute though. Prism weave. Replica Innsbury edge. Now we're gonna come here and we're gonna yoink this belt. Imagine if you could harvest craft on this stuff. That would be insane.
Mortal strength carries the day. Allow me to focus. Hey, stop it! No time for a test. Focusing. You can handle this? Heretics! I'm unimpressed. Leave it. Enemies approaching!
Don't worry, come back for that stuff.
A worthy opponent.
Gotta get my belt.
Don't let them touch me!
Right away.
Someone help stop hitting our boy Niles. Thank you. That's going to be our exalt, by the way, where we will have had enough shards.
Quit wasting time.
Say that again.
Or face your death.
Imagine if I didn't re-roll minus max for this blueprint. Boy, it's yeah. You gotta be paying attention to these high level blueprints. They're not for messing around. Maybe it probably was worth unlocking a few additional escapes too, but I was stingy with those. Like, it's fine, but if I'm gonna do like a higher level than this, definitely paying for escapes. Safe. That was fun. That was a really good blueprint. Like, insanely profitable.
Hello, hello, hello. Good luck to you.
I'm gonna go out here and I'm gonna see what I can craft from this. It's technically not more life than what I currently have on. How am I doing on fire res? Because of the strength. Got plenty of fire res. Okay. Could craft strength. Still not going to be as much life as this. This belt is hard to beat for just raw life. But it's got 2 res. The extra armor, I guess, is kind of nice. It's tier 4 armor, though. I want to see what this actually does, though. Oops, let me get it. What this skill is for the summon the taunt thing. Like, that might be useful. Because you're mashing your flasks. When you're mashing your flasks, you're yes, that's when you're in danger. I kind of want to just try this out for a bit. See how it feels. Okay, our exalt count's about to go up. Nice.
The picture is.
I mean, this belt, I forgot about this belt. This belt is just straight up better than the previous one. Depends on, it's better than this one, but it depends on how you value. Depends on how much you value whatever this taunt thing is. That's a suffix, right? Shoot, it's a prefix. That sucks. That being a prefix sucks.
Blessings.
What other prefixes can you get even? I get increased damage, that's it. Ah, that's too bad. Well, I mean it's not awful. Increased damage isn't bad. The Chaos Res is nice too. It's better than the belt I had on. Yeah, let's go check out our belts again. S is more life. Almost exactly the same lightning res, but it has plus chaos res. Yeah, this is a better belt. I'm gonna run with this one for a little bit. Plus this, at least I can craft intelligence, so I don't have to. I really need to get rid of this helmet, but I'm extremely lazy, as I like the life roll on this helmet. I'm gonna roll with this belt for a little bit because I want to try out the special implicit, the taunting thing. Just see how that is, how it feels. It's gonna be hard to judge, but it's gonna at least soak in a little bit of damage, because as long as I'm not war crying. As long as I'm not war crying.
Go with courage.
That taunt will get some enemies to attack it instead. Do we get to see it on the character? Not really. Boy, the duelist. The duelist has a very svelte body. Path a duelist. I really should be farming incursion. I'll do that tomorrow. I don't know. Like it's generally pretty fun. I'm just kind of I'm still in a heisting mood. And heist is so profitable. If you're in a heisting mood, you should do heist. I'll have plenty of time. It's tomorrow. Is tomorrow Friday or Thursday? Okay, tomorrow's only Thursday. Good. Still some league time. League is coming close to an end, but there's still some time left. Let's keep, what other blueprints do I have left? What's the one that just drops currency? Let's see, Enchanted Armaments. Could run that just to see what that's like. Thieves' Trinkets or currency. Yeah. Blueprints are so good. Unusual gems, that's the anomalous gems. I don't really care about those. There's more replicas or experimented items. Replicas or experimented. So those are the same. Don't have any tunnels left. Thieves' Trinkets, currency, enchanted armaments. monsters reflect his damage. Oh, we're not doing that. That is getting a scour. I kind of want to see what kind of stuff drops in this. I didn't really have. I want to see what an enchanted armament is. I think this will be the next blueprint. I might run some contracts, get some reveals, because I'm out of Gianna reveals and I don't want to pay. Kind of surprised they didn't create some kind of currency that increases quality for these, but whatever. I think this is okay.
What are you after?
I got plenty with Wakano, but I got none on the cheaper ones. You definitely want Gianna for the reveal wing. It's only 2 wings, this one. Okay. Let's focus on getting that blueprint up next. Let's run some Giannas.
Okay then.
Gianna.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last.
Okay, 2 reward rooms of div cards.
How long will you last?
Always knew I'd knock 'em dead. Perhaps you should rest. I'll check for you.
Who let you in here?
Ooh, really good find.
I'm like, wait a minute, why is there only one?
Off the elixir. Nothing is
Yep.
here.
Back to contracts. There's not as many chests as there are in blueprints.
You've seen too much. This ends badly for
This is actually going to be a full clear of chests. I took everything out of this blueprint or contract. Nothing else to yoink.
Good. Now rush the exit. Let us through or face your death. This is your final scene. You've got quite the stature, okay then, Ardia. No. Have you ever considered?
Hello, hello, hello. Ah, how lovely.
How lovely.
Toodles.
Could get attack speed and quality on this. That would be best. Not because it makes it any good, the weapon, but because it helped us unlock the craft.
Yes. I'm here.
Okay, Gianna's almost level 5. It was max level. For deception.
Take a deep breath before we head in.
It's max level for all the skills, but she's not as high leveled up in the other ones. That might change soon since her blueprints are the best ones. Her blueprint reveals are the
Look, nothing's
cheapest.
here. We're just looking around, I swear.
Okay, Harbinger orbs. Ooh, Harbinger and 2 other chests.
Should have stayed out of it. Keep it up. Dead or alive?
Another ancient orb. Wow. Insane.
No plot to
I've made at least 2x these past couple hours just in Heist. Like we got the X drop, we got some like 5x shards, and just the value of others. Well, no, if the quiver sells for like 2x, I have it listed for 3 right now because I don't want people to bother me while I'm heisting, so I have it overpriced. But if I sell that for 2x, then I've probably made close to like 5x in these past like 2 hours. It's insane. That is insane. Please nerf. Just a little bit of inventory management here. Do you want to go to work for me? Thanks. Sure. I got you, Captain. Let me just hop on the flight to Australia.
should have rehearsed.
You're gonna regret this. Keep your wits about you. Get them!
Probably just a rat. Afraid of rats? Let's find out. We've got trouble. Perfect! Now for the climax!
Perfect. Now for the climax.
They forgot they're the villains. Wait, are they the villains? Yeah, they're the security incoming.
It's got a decent amount of XP doing the heists. Like, blueprints have pretty good mob density. The contracts don't feel like they do. I've been doing mostly blueprints. That's where the XP must be coming from. I've done like two after. 2 back to back. Now we gotta get some reveals, farm some reveals on contracts.
have you got for me? I'll get it where it needs to go. Farewell.
I think this lockpick is probably better than what I have on him right now. Hard to say. No, the chance to get an additional reveal, even though I've got a lot of reveals, but that probably makes it better. That one. Let's try alking this one. Seems good.
Hello. I'm here. Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. Oi! Keep alert.
Okay, Harbinger, armor, blah, Sigiri blah. Those aren't great. Those aren't great chests to find, but the principal reason why we're doing the heist right now, these contracts that is these are the less rewarding versions of the heist content. The more rewarding stuff is the blueprints. There's two type of items that give you access to heist: contracts and blueprints. Contracts are much less rewarding than blueprints. Blueprints are insanely rewarding.
Ooh, a good find.
But you can't just do blueprints. Well, one, they're pretty rare. The blueprints are pretty rare, but you do find them. They're much more rare than contracts. And blueprints require intelligence to do, not the kind of intelligence that your character has, not that stat, but every time you complete a contract, you generate one reveal of intelligence. That can reveal a room for blueprints, because blueprints don't come fully revealed.
Guards! Weapons up! Oi! Keep it down! Getting each other spooked? Here, I'll prove it. You're just looking around, I swear. Anticlimax.
Any of this stuff gets all corrupted. Physical damage converted to cold.
Dead or alive?
Dead or alive.
You're gonna regret this. Oi! Thieves!
Should have rehearsed more. Shh. Don't want an audience. for a character.
Keep an eye out. Hi, thieves!
And there, before her, was ever. You're not waiting for applause. Leave us alone! Keep it up, exile!
Oh, this was the roundabout way to go. I should have just gone straight down from the exit from the previous room. Dead or alive? Oops.
By innocence, I do love a happy ending.
What have you got for me? I'll get it where it needs to go. Good luck to you.
Well
Let's
done.
replace someone's crap with this. Yeah, car says absolute garbage on.
What have you got for me? Happy hunting!
What do you need?
Oh, okay.
Gianna might get the level up here.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
Maintain formation. Intruder!
Should have rehearsed more. You've a keen eye for pretty
see
little
you.
things, don't you?
I can't do this just yet.
Who goes there?
Exile! Need you for this.
Who goes there?
They've got trouble. Find his keepers, eh?
No further!
Stay in formation! This is a drill!
Stop them!
Saw that ending come. Shh! I don't want an audience.
Trespassers!
This is a different audience than I like.
Stop them! Scum!
Guards! Weapons up!
Alright, we're gonna have a big yoink here. It's gonna be a big yoink.
Make sure that's not a posthumous award. Let up soon or face your death. There it is. Hurry, hope you're not waiting for applause.
Yeah, opened all those chests in lockdown. Lockdown is a lot stronger than I thought it was. Like you're meant to do a lot of stuff in lockdown. I thought lockdown is like once you get in and it's like wool. Like getting into it is like the mistake. Like you overextended, so hurry up and get to the end. That's very much a part of the mechanic. Makes sense now. Like it's pretty obvious now, but when you're new to Heist, you don't still feeling things out.
It's like they've got the villains. As always.
What have you got for me? Oh, I know who owns this.
Alright, she's max level now. Very good. For deception.
Happy hunting.
Hello. Oh, okay then. Stay on script and hit your marks.
Okay, more armor. I think probably similar areas have a greater propensity to certain types of chests. Like this seems to be like the armor chest kind of area. I don't want to push my luck too much yet.
Always knew I'd knock 'em dead. That gives me a character. Shh. I don't want an audience. Got trouble.
Okay, this is synthesized.
Stay in formation. This is a drill. This is far more intense than I like.
Who goes there?
What? No plot twist.
Does big damage quick.
Keep it up, exile. Let us through or face your death. Don't stop moving.
Okay.
My innocence, I do love a happy ending.
Oh? Oh, I know who owns this.
Tier 2 life roll helmet. It's evasion and energy shield though, gross. For me. Tier 2 life fractured. It's kind of cute. I'll save it at least.
Return soon, yes?
Hello.
Your star has arrived.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
Double armor and then a long road to the reward room. Seems good. Long and straight, so pretty easy.
Orders. I'll take point. What? No plot twist?
I think doing the contracts for
Ooh, really good find.
doing contracts for weapons is going to be really good for dropping veiled mods, which I need. But hey, Light General,
I'll show you.
how you doing?
Finders keepers, eh?
Temp chains duration.
I command you to stop.
Quiet, or we'll have to end early. Finders keepers.
I see you. Intruder.
That gives you an idea for a character. It's there. Grab it while we can. Good. Now rush to the exit.
Your eyes. Intruder.
Easy.
Find something to sell? Beautiful piece.
"7 a.m. Drunk on the sleep couch. Other guy went home. Finally in bed. Ah, finally in bed. That's good to hear, Late General. I mean, Lester Ice. Late General was right above you. In the chat. Time to sleep at 21 hours. Wow, well, you definitely deserve it. Hope you sleep well tonight. I know you were struggling yesterday to sleep.
Greetings.
5 hours in 2 shifts.
Oh, okay then.
3 hours and then 2 hours.
Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution.
Harbinger. And armor.
A worthy opponent.
What?
Don't move.
No plot twist.
Stay vigilant.
We've got trouble.
No further. Maintain formation.
Sounds good, Lester Ice. Enjoy your lurk.
Intruder.
Quiet. See?
Comfy minds.
I'll show you.
Intruder.
Always knew I'd knock him dead. We've got trouble. Ooh, really good find.
I see you.
It does not. Well, no, it doesn't. It doesn't like pop up and say like, "Hey, it's that time of the month again." You can click this button to tell the streamer that it's that time of the month again. It doesn't have that. If someone subs, it does post like the message for everyone to see. Still, like you can still see that. Yeah, it doesn't remind you, but if someone else clicks theirs, that it does, like, you still get the message that pops up in chatty from someone else. You don't see your own, though, your own reminder.
Quiet. We'll have to end early.
Who goes there?
I hardly... Yeah, you do have... Yeah, that is one thing I'll have to check for in Chrome for, unfortunately. Like, maybe it's a configuration. I don't think it is, though. No, I'm pretty sure you can't even, like, configure it to do that.
What? No plot twist.
Surrender or die.
Could be really greedy if we wanted. Yeah, makes sense.
I command you to stop.
Obey your orders. I'll take point. Should have rehearsed more.
Seize them.
I think that's gonna pop it, which I don't want to do. 52 months. Wow, that's a long time. I'm gonna have to go all the way to the end here, pop it, and then this needs to be open because this might be tight. This this might actually be a pretty tight heist. I mean, I could just get it, but I wanna maximize. I wanna maximize my potential here. Potential rewards, so we're gonna go for a long run. Nice. Yeah, good planning on my part there. Like we made it there with still like 3 to 5 seconds to spare, so it wasn't too tight to the point of Monka-esque, but it was the good amount of tight where you know you're getting the most rewards out of the good tight.
Spectacular! Keep going. Leave us alone! It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait, are they the villains? No, yeah, they're the villains. Take a bow. That was phenomenal.
Oh? I'll get it where it needs to go. Toodles.
Let me see what blueprint I'm working on right now.
Need a trim?
She goes up to a 40% discount. Wow. Niles is still at a 10. There's not a lot of good stuff in here. Double armor or weapon is nice. Legion, I don't care. Delirium, uniques. Fragment reward room. Oh, money we definitely want. Talismans. Double talisman, gross. On second thought, this blueprint sucks.
Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. Here's what I know.
Pay for the escape route. Sure, I'll do one. Hey, Ozzy. yeah, we're breaking it down. ATP Quan. I think we're gonna run this. Uniques is awful. Like, the unique reward room is awful. PoE's been really good today. Very profitable. I've made a lot of money. Although I didn't make any progress on my axe today. I have to unlock some crafts. But I was kind of in the mood to do Heist, which is the current expansion. That's this. And it's really profitable. I think I'll actually bring Vendari here for the memes, because I don't think I'm gonna hit all this. he can maybe we'll get double splinters off of Legion. Oh, I see. Did you ever? I forget. How far did you get with your Seto third character, Ozzy, on the like the League after Discord Wars? Did you just play in Discord? I know you switched to Destiny, but I thought you, if I remember correctly, you played a little bit of PoE like afterwards. Not too far, okay. That's kind of what I thought, but I wasn't sure. I'm curious to see what the new expansion announcement is going to be. They're going to make in about a week, maybe even less than a week. I forget exactly how many days. I'm probably not going to play next. Like, it's very unlikely that I play next expansion, because I think I'm going to need a break from PoE. Just because I've been going pretty hard on this game the past, like, 3-4 weeks.
What do you need?
Okay, we have to go and prep this blueprint, and we can go in. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this blueprint. It's just not that great a blueprint anyway, so I'm not gonna put any more reveals into it. So traps.
Let's get to it.
Lock picking,
Be
cars.
excited for this part, Isla?
I better be. We've only got a few hours.
Why?
Brute force
As far as
Tibbs.
concerned, the spores are currently harmless. Just
We're
have
gonna
to
bring our boy Vendari for this one.
germinates.
Your what?
Hurry now.
Next big game to dive in. Destiny 2 with Moko, Spock, and Yards. Nice. Or Divinity 2. Divinity 2 with Moko, Spock, and Yards. Excellent.
You have the go-ahead.
Plans confirmed. We'll take this. Spawn the portal. Starting Sunday. Is that are any of you streaming it? I'm gonna have to catch that if you do. After that, don't know.
What do you need?
Some of all of us will. Great. I'll have to catch that. Sounds like a snug watch. Plan on it at least. The important part is to not die. After that, don't know what you want to do.
Ready.
FF7 OG or play the remake.
Name was Teddy Ribs. Got it.
Have you not played either before? This is pretty long. The outline of this is not great either. I'm not going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to do how I wanted to this.
I see you.
Not played either. Kind of want to play it though. I've of course played the original and I've watched the remake, but I don't have a PS4. But I had played the original, so I wasn't like as scared of spoilers. Although of course they do change some things or rework part of the story in the original. But I wasn't bummed about like quote unquote spoiling myself for the new part of the story or whatever, like what they changed. Both games are definitely worth playing. I don't know which one you want to start on. Have the OG like port on my PS5. Ooh, half off on the remake. Excellent. I'm hoping when I think it's basically confirmed for PC. I'm hoping. Okay, we got the double proc. Got the double proc there. That's cheeky. So this guy has a risk reward mechanic. Every chest he opens has increased alert level, but there's I think like a 10% chance that he duplicates the contents. So we got the dupe there. We hit the 10%. Pretty cheeky.
Cheap piece of junk anyway.
Well, carry on, I guess.
Hey FQ. I really like Final Fantasy's original story. FF7 I mean. The game has unfortunately it suffers the same thing that all PlayStation 1 games suffer from, other than Forbidden Memories, because all 3D PS1 games suffer from, and it's just early era 3D just looks really bad. So I know it's like some people can't get past that. They're like, man, this game looks so bad, but it's still a really good game. Can't tell if this crap is good. Synthesis +1 socketed gold gems. Lol. Well, this sucks. This sucks, because I'm not going to get the legions, but that's fine.
Yes, I had just the
FM
thing.
tomorrow for yeah, exciting. The Forbidden Memories. I'm not going to be able to make that, but I'm not sure if you saw on Discord, but I messaged 3 people who are like newer to FM. Chibi, well, Alone's done run, but he hasn't done a run in like years, at least not streamed it. Who had told me that they wanted to they really wanted to race FM together sometime. So I messaged them asking them like what would be like a workable time for them, just to make sure that we can get all 3 of them to participate. And yeah, I think probably like Martin Luther King weekend, MLK like weekend, either the Saturday or the Sunday, probably not the Monday, but one of those days do like an afternoon race of FM. Should be pretty fun. Everybody's invited. Still ironing out the details, but it's looking pretty likely. Either that Saturday or Sunday. So that's either I mean, okay, so Martin Luther King weekend is not New Year's weekend. Not this weekend a few days away, and it's not the weekend after, but it's the weekend after that. I will, Ozzy. Critical modifiers have 8% increased effect. All sockets are red. Ailment modifiers. Speed modifiers. None of this stuff is good. I don't know, maybe Yimo would want this. It's pretty trash, though. I'll have to ask him. Yimo, is this something you would have wanted? I mean, I can't give it to him. He's in solo self-found, but... Ooh, that... Well... Now, that's not bad. That is actually very good. I can use that for my 6-link. Like, I have to give up the chaos res. Is this open? It's open prefix. No, it's packed on all of them. Oh, because it's the combo. It's life. The base is bad too. Attribute modifiers have what does that even mean? The reses are pretty bad. The chest, yeah, you want the 6-link, right? Would this have been good for your build, Yimo? I mean, it's not great, but it's got attack. You'd have to craft on it. Nah, it's pretty bad. Ailment modifiers, because that would go for bleed. But do you get a good bleed mod on these axes? Siege axe. I mean, I can use this now. No, okay. I can use this now, and I can vendor it for a divine when I'm done. So I think we're picking that up. I'm gonna try and be greedy here, though. I think I can make it here pretty okay. Bleed scales on IPD better. IPD increase fizz damage, okay. So that's the one I want to pick up. This is an interesting implicit, though, isn't it? All sockets are linked. I guess it's not actually that interesting. I was just thinking in my head about this, and I thought maybe that could be abusable in some way, but no, there's no way to do it. Like you could take it to the crafting bench and reduce it to 5 sockets, and then you could later on increase it to 6, and it would always be linked because it's an implicit. But there's like no reason to do that. Just a lull. Just having a lull over here. I'd like to get the weapons, but I paid for the splinters, and they're both Vendari, so maybe I can get double splinters. No, I'm definitely taking it. But I was thinking about maybe there was some cheekiness with that implicit. Oh, this was trap. It wasn't Vendari, it was trap. Bum bum.
Why are you still grabbing things?
I don't know. Shoot, this now I'm not gonna get I'm not gonna get full value for my escape route. Damn it. I'm gonna have to backtrack to pick up that crap. You craft a That was very stupid. That would have been rip chest, you know. Something is trapped there, is it not? I thought something was trapped there, like I was walking on a trap. How was I taking that much damage? Hey LeMayo. Yeah, all of this just to get a few extra splinters. Yeah, SG. Yep. Sounds like an SG stream doing stupid stuff. All of this, like, it's totally worth near death for these splinters. Oh, softcore, yeah. I mean, it works. I misread it as SG, yeah, but I mean, that works too. Yab.
No afterlife for them. A shame.
Yeah, for that content, I'm definitely gonna do. Now I've got all these crappy incubators. I really need to go through this crap. I really, really need to go through this crap. Stash needs to get cleaned out ASAP. You beat 4, no 6 link because you want the portal gem? Oh. One of these things can get taken out. I forget which one. I can take out Blood Rage because I don't particularly like it, but I'm not using Blood Rage. Because I have Leech on the tree. And I agree, it's not good. I'm going to have to take respec those skill points because it's not worth the trek. And then you just use Blood Rage for Leech, but... What is attribute modifiers? Oh, it's like dex and stuff, yeah. I mean, that did balance out, yo. This is pretty lit. Pretty lit balanced reses. Yeah, int dex and strength. Oh, I have to color this. Three off colors on the first. Well, okay. This is that you can actually the all sockets link. There is some cheese for this actually. If you wanted like 5 off colors on this for some reason, if this was going to be this is my GG plate that I'm using, which for solo self-found it could be. You could use the crafting bench to add and remove sockets, and I'm told, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm told adding and removing sockets works differently for coloring them, and it isn't as bad as, it's easier to get off-color sockets that way. Because this is 160 strength, so getting 3 off-color here is kind of funny. Oh, it finally happened. There's the 6 link. Yeah, I mean, the practical thing is just change the base. To one that can actually roll the colors that you want. Look at our buff chest plate. Whoops, I didn't mean to go in back yet. It's me and the crew. I don't get why bladed maps don't go in the bladed maps for some reason don't go in the map tab affinity unless you know they probably want to go in the blade affinity. Oh well, that's weird. Oh, on the blade tab, do you have spots for bladed maps? That's such stupid design, but I think you do, don't you? Only GGG would do it that way. This is a crimson. I don't have space for this. Something's got to get. Well, I think I'll just put it in the Megamorph tab. Yup. Good oils. Oh, that's a bit of a it's a bit of a funny pair of gloves. If only it had like a life roll on it. It would make taking it for the implicit maybe. The implicit corrupt. I didn't know gloves could roll that. For corruption. I don't think it's usable though.
Ahoy there. Return soon, yes?
My default skill is Portal now for some reason. Yup. Finally, the 6 link ground slam. Where is it? Here we go. I'm using a what melee fizz am I using? I'm using Divergent melee fizz because I got it from a heist and I just decided to level it up. And I got it at the heist at like plus 16 qualities. So I was like, alright. And then I topped it off to 20. I mean, the build does plenty of damage. Like, where you want extra damage is against single target. And it feels like maybe the anomalous one gives you better single target. Is this Abyss? Is Abyss even worth doing? Abyss kind of feels like a Sagiti Blair. Oh well, I'll do it anyway.
I didn't get stabbed.
Pretty bizarre that like a 6 link is just a reward in heist. Like, yeah. Seems pretty good. 1 of 5 rewards. Like, yeah, would you like to take the 6 link? Yoink. I guess thematically, like, what? It's not like they're gonna put a 5 link on display in the museum, you know?
Traps at the arse.
Time for a tussle. Avarice is not entirely without merit.
None of these jewels are gonna be good.
Let's throw a wrench in the works.
Don't you Marcus? All this gore reminds me of home.
Stop there!
Commence the bloody work.
I see you!
I see you, yeah.
My turn.
My interact with the League mechanic key is too close to my escape key.
Traps
Oh,
at the other
some,
side of
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa, whoa.
sighted.
We're getting some damage.
Entirely without merit.
It's gotta be the Ellie weakness. It's gotta be like lightning damage, which I'm not really high on. Right, take the astral plate for the memes. Protector totem gains increased attack speed. No thanks. Quality of socketed aura gems.
Time to take it apart.
Yeah, this is what happened. I walked on these mines, right? I walked on those mines. I didn't disable them. I almost died with the 6 link. That's what I think happened. And there's a lot of stuff going on when you're at the end of Heist. It just I died there before too, you know. I died standing on top of something I was supposed to disable, but I didn't see the prompt for it.
Easy, quick, before they make too much noise.
Until I was dead.
My side.
Someone must do the fighting now.
I might be able to get these last rewards actually. I think Karst's reduced alert level helped a lot here.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Their strategy was incorrect.
I'm gonna open everything up first, and then we'll yoink all this stuff quickly. After we see what the big money items are at the end. These are lock picking, so those will be reduced.
Keeps it safe and sound, didn't I? Who put you in a bad mood?
All sockets are blue. It's a strength int scepter, so that's not a big deal. Caster damage modifiers have 10% increased effect. That's pretty cute. If this wasn't burning damage and this was something else, this would be like what? A GG staff or like crit lightning? Still pretty good staff, you know. The mana one kind of sucks. Has one white socket. Oh, that's trash. Life modifiers have increased effect. That's already applied, isn't it? Right? So it's 85 life plus 27 life. Total of 120. So it already adds in the 8%. That's not that good. I mean, you could roll it. That's the I can't use it though because it's an int base. That'd be a really good thing to get on an astral plate though. Imagine getting that implicit on an astral plate. want that stacked deck, but is there any way for me to get it? Yeah, I gotta like stick myself over here. Okay. Chaos modifiers have increased effect, but it's a two-handed mace with no chaos modifiers. All sockets are green. Defense modifiers have increased effect. It's insane what kind of life you can get on a chest nowadays. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's kind of funny. So that implicit doesn't boost the life for the standalone life affix, but energy shield plus life it does boost because that's just the energy shield makes it be a defense. Interesting. I think all of this stuff is trash, though. Like this if you were doing a lightning build might be pretty good, but if you're not doing a lightning build, it's pretty trash. Gotta make some space. Yeah. If I screw up yoinking this thing, it doesn't matter. I will not be too upset about missing out on it.
Thank God we survived. Oh, wait, I didn't mean that.
Shouldn't be a problem. Meet your end.
Glad that's over.
Any chance you could stop hitting me? Meet your end. Too easy.
I think this is trash unique. Okay, I can pick up one thing. I can pick up one thing from these gems. This isn't gonna work. The chances that there's something rolls good on this astral are pretty small. Small. Oh, get rid of that.
I shall let you get this one, yeah? Stop!
Right away. There must be some kind of way out of here.
Okay, I will not screw up this time. I see the trap disarmament icon on my mini-map. Click it.
I refuse to die here.
Yeah, I know. Your lives. Not even close, mate.
My spirit is spent.
Pay with your blood.
Okay.
Which they
Worked pretty well. That one was not nearly as profitable as the previous one, but still pretty cool. Pretty good. Life percent. Oh. Like, quality on Aura gems is usually not that great.
Farewell. I don't think it's worth an X, but I'll put it up for an X if anybody's crazy enough to. It's just nobody's gonna. It's not that great, and if you're gonna spend money on something, you'll buy something that's better. But I don't know. Maybe there's one build that just really, really, really wants. Maybe there's one build that just really wants like max. Adds lightning damage to spells. For whatever reason. Aha. Made space. Ah. Happy hunting.
I'm just gonna go real quick and I can ID. I was gonna go and unveil those, but forget it. Thieves' trinkets or currency? These are pretty low. Pretty low eye level. Might as well, I mean, they're blueprints still though. Might as well do them. Gianna. Reveal. Uniques? Nope. Uniques? Nope. Prophecies. Ugh. What? What? Look at this trash. I don't even want to pay for those 3 uniques. I don't even want to pay the reveals for that. I'll pay for the fossils. Where's the fossils? I'll pay for the fossils. This is a pretty sparse room.
Heard it looks like this.
I'm gonna run it like this. Wait, if I alch this, hold on. Does this like increase wings if you I no, there's no way, because then you could scour it. Yeah, then you could scour it. Yeah, like alching it does not change it. Okay, it's pretty low eye levels, so that makes sense why there's not that much stuff in it. But yeah, I'm just gonna run it as this. I still think it's worth it for the rewards room, but not much else.
Fingers crossed this one goes better than our sewer scrape, eh, Tibby?
The team is together.
Hereby authorized.
It's been authorized. How am I doing on money? I've spent a lot of money. Marks, rogue money. But this is what you spend it on.
Beware.
Not the sort of thing I like hearing before a job.
Okay, fossils, div cards, and jewelry. Layout here is pretty bad. Like you do get to see the layout before you put money into it, so
Together, success.
like you could look at that and be like, I don't think I'll buy this reward room because it's too far away from the end or whatever. You could use that kind of strategizing, but
Here, I'll prove it.
I hate this part of the job. Right, well, carry on, I guess.
Come on, keep it up.
oh no, does this have the totems that oh okay, a good. I hate Smuggler's Den. I hate the totems. I absolutely hate the totems that raise alert level. Like what? Who thought that would be a good thing to put in the game? Okay, so Smuggler's Den is the one that has the totems. I won't do that. Don't do any Smuggler's Den things. You're bad. Chaotic Disposition. I mean, I don't know why it gets such a crazy sound on the loot filter for that. It's just 5 chaos. I mean, 5 chaos is nice. That's not crazy.
Oh, I don't think so.
A worthy opponent.
Let me just get this out of the way for you. Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
Okay, this I bought this rewards room or uniques room. I think this is the uniques room. No, this is jewelry. Never mind. Is there one more? No, that's all the rewards for this section. Okay. They're actually going to pop small chests. That's a pretty big chest for being a small chest.
Good stuff.
So pretty.
All right, I'm stacked on this now though. I could come. That does not really matter. I think I'm just gonna go to the reward room. I'm not gonna care about. I'm gonna maximize a few extra chests here.
Keep your wits about you.
At least we ain't cleaning up.
Alright, what have we got?
The job.
Thieves' trinkets. Only 5C, a thieves' trinket, 20 orbs of chance, lull, 5 val orbs, 5C. Yuck. Might actually take the Vals over the Chaos. I've got lots of Chaos, but I'd rather just... I'm going to start Valing a lot of stuff. Vals and Chaos cost about the same. But if you're trading currency, you're probably not going to get more than 1 Val to 1C. Probably going to trade 1 to 1. Probably.
I believe in traveling light.
Well, that's not good. What have I got? A lot of crap, don't I? I'll just take the amulets. That added up quickly. I didn't think I had picked up that much stuff, but I apparently did. I guess it's nice whenever Tibbs breaks through a brute force. He casts a stun. That's pretty good because there's a lot of people behind the walls.
My scary voice.
You there!
Ahoy there!
Ahoy! Mana leech. There is. Hey, Rosa. I mean, Luna. I've gotten pretty tired. Ethereal knives. Not going to use that. Damage over time, attack speed, crit chance. We try res. Hey Zanzuki, how are you doing?
Farewell.
Yeah. Lot of crap in this tab. Doing better than good. That's awesome to hear. I'm glad. I'm doing pretty good myself, although I'm kind of tired right now. I'm gonna stream for 1 more hour though. I'm not tired enough to go to bed. And we're making a lot of money in Heist, so that's keeping me quite awake, making me want to continue. A lot of monies. Degen hours, yep. Alright, there's more to do in here. Got another wing. This blueprint was not good. Yeah, going to bed in 2020. Forget that.
Come on, keep it up.
Okay, this is the one where I paid for the uniques because I was like, I need something. That's pretty empty, isn't it?
Oi, no whispering.
Yeah, with like uniques area and then div cards and then fossils. No sleep till 2021.
Quit complaining, or you'll be emptying the piss buckets.
I think that wouldn't be too hard. Given that 2021 is only like fewer than 24 hours away at this point, right? 2020 New Game Plus.
Looking around, I swear. Saw that ending coming a mile away.
I think it was Lester A. Somebody made a joke yesterday in chat that I thought was kind of funny. All of these uniques are trash. Why did I even pick them up? Yeah. I think Lester A said in chat last night, he was like, the celebration in New York is going to be a little bit different this year. Instead of counting down and dropping the ball, they're just going to count down, and you're going to see a screen like at the end of a fighting game that says, continue 10, 9, 8. Do you want to continue into 2021? Definitely. Best joke to come out in 2020. Eye level must play a big role in what kind of rewards you get in here, because this is a pretty low eye level blueprint. It's only eye level 11, or eye level 20, excuse me, eye level 70. Which translates to a tier 2 map, which is some of... maps go all the way up to tier 16, and tier 2 is not that hard, particularly at the level that I'm at. So... a new challenger is approaching. 2021. Yeah, I hope everybody has a good 2021. I know this year's been pretty bad. But I think 2021 is going to be a lot better.
You're gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be sorry.
Let's not hope. Let's make it a reality. Yeah, that's the attitude I like.
On it, boss.
Oh, I don't think so.
I do not fear death.
At least we ain't cleaning up.
The chances I'm gonna actually do any fossil crafts are pretty unlikely, but it's nice to see those fossils.
Death, one way or another.
Who are those people with me? Oh, right. These are, this is the new expansion content. You get to recruit some rogues. These are sort of, well, they're CPUs, to be clear. They're not actually people. Not real world people, but, yeah, they all have pretty interesting backstories, although I don't know much about them. But they're all other people of Rye class, similar to you, who you team up with to pull off these heists. Oh, is this not really good? That seems pretty good. The 4 delirium orbs for currency. I think I'm gonna yoink that. Haste orbs of alterations, dropped orbs is alchemy. What tier is that? Tier 1, yeah. Essences, weapons, no, those aren't good though.
Heads up. We got
Yeah, you can only team up with them while you're doing heists. Can't team up with them. These are 2 silver coins. I think you take the delirium orbs, absolutely. Yeah, they do damage for 1. And they open up chests, so you need them for that. They all have special buffs on them too, and you can plan on how you want your party to look like for when you're doing heists. Yeah, that seems like a really good deal. There's that stack of 4 delirium orbs. Seems a lot better than those other things that were in there. Named NPCs are pretty useful.
We must continue. This is your final scene.
They all have like little voice lines that they give you while you're doing the stuff. Trying to sneak out. What is this? So how the heist mechanic works is you have to sneak around at the start, and there's a bar at the bottom that in the previous phase of this heist that had the alert level. As you open chests, the alert level increases, but you're obviously incentivized to open chests because they have really, really good loot. But once the alert level is full, you enter a countdown until lockdown, and once you're in lockdown, you can't open any more chests. So the strategy is to prioritize which chests you want to open, and then open them, and then quickly make your way all the way out. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It helps that. It helps that I didn't play from the start, because when this expansion first came out, I heard it was pretty buggy, and they also reworked a lot of it. They the first 3 weeks of this league had big ups and downs, mostly downs, unfortunately, because they changed a lot of stuff. Like maybe this league wasn't ready when it came out. Like maybe it could have used a little extra time in like testing or QA, because it feels like the people who played when the league started kind of beta tested it. People still have criticism for this. Like it's a little bit slow, and like leveling up the rogues doesn't feel that fun. And I can kind of see where they're coming from, but playing it for the first time just for these 2 leagues seems okay. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, they have fixed it. Sounds like what happened with Cyberpunk, maybe. I'm not too familiar with. Oh, you mean the fact that got released too early? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Joffrey's crest. Feels bad to vendor this, but I can't use it. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it seems like it's very unfortunate for them, because probably a lot of the issues that game has is maybe like management stuff, trying to make deadlines.
Happy hunting.
So I've got like 5 of these now. I should try stacking these and see like how profitable they can be. Applying these to maps. Dumb decisions. Committed to fix the game. What does the rest of our blueprint inventory look like? We still have quite a few. Smuggler's Den. I mean, it's good for the end. Good for the end because it's just money. Blueprints are still profitable even if they're bad blueprints. I don't know if I want to spend a lot of reveals on these though. Definitely want to open wings. I still want to do this. Honestly want to see what they envision players to play. Yeah, I think I'm going to still do it, but the issue is it's like every blueprint you do costs reveals, and you have to farm reveals. So I have other blueprints, and it's just a question of whether I think whether I want to put in the time to farm the reveals to do blueprints that aren't as profitable. I kind of still do. Oh, I see.
Hello.
Chatting a tidy.
Like the really good reveals are Gianna's, because she reveals at a 40% discount, but he doesn't. But he has the most reveals. Because you generate a reveal with him no matter at the end of every contract. Oh, that's new. This one? This is new for Heist. They're called trinkets. And they're a piece of equipment that affect heists. So this improves my drops in Heist. The first 2 mods aren't good. The top 2 aren't that great, but the bottom 2, particularly the third one, is really good. Changed like nearly a quarter chance for jewelers to be fusing instead. That's really good.
What are you after?
We have to make sure that I use Gianna reveal these, because to reveal the whole wing with Gianna costs 1.6k, but with Wakano it's a lot more expensive. Use a Gianna reveal on the wings. I might as well use... I have so many reveals with him that I should use. Yeah, let's go div card, reveal room. Oh, the stream buffered. I'll explain it again in a second. This is not profitable. I don't even want, like, maybe do a Legion. I don't like the deliriums.
No, more like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this.
I'm not unlocking the uniques. That's bait. Okay, I think I will run this. Okay, so yeah, this is the thing. This is a new piece of equipment that got introduced for Heist, and you even get an additional equipment slot for this, the trinket, and it affects stuff in Heist that you do, and only Heist. It doesn't affect any, like you can wear this all the time. You can wear this while you're doing maps, for instance, but it doesn't give you any buffs for maps. Only gives you for Heist. This one's not that great, but the third mod is really good. the jeweler's orbs to drop as fusings instead. I mean, the fourth mod is good as well, but it's only a 3% chance. Whereas the one above it is like a quarter of the time. Let me check my my money. Okay, I still have enough to run this and then recuperate some more, but I'm gonna be light on heist currency soon. Gonna run our boy Vindari here.
Let's get to it.
I've never known you to be excited for this part, Isla.
I better be. We've only got a few hours.
Why?
Oh, it's not a major concern. The spores are currently harmless. Just have to be back to my devices before my vivarium germinates.
Your what?
Hurry now. Let's get the job done.
Do these people cost more when they're higher level?
The boss is always
Not the
happy to
mechanic.
have you involved, Tips. How are your nerves?
Every time I think I might get used to the stress, but
I understand. Please look after yourself.
I don't think I'm gonna run Vindari there. I think I gotta go Tibbs.
Physically. You start feeling the wear and tear of the work. You tell me, understood?
understood.
Oh, I'm on this team?
I think I'll do this.
Looks good.
Greetings.
Tibbs, could you please lower your anxiety?
All right, this is the one that has delirium. Do we have Vindari for this one? We do. Okay, we have Vindari for this one. I don't really like delirium rewards. I'm not gonna roll it a cluster jewel. I really doubt I'm gonna bother with a cluster jewel. These guys seem what they really do. They really do seem like a big dysfunctional family. Is this really only 3 rewards? Is that what I set up for this one? That's fine. That is fine. We can work with that. I mean, the rewards aren't going to be that good anyway because the eye level is low. It's really hard to justify running these low eye levels when you've got. But at the same time, like the blueprints are pretty rare, so you might as well buff up the ones you have, even if they're not the greatest of blueprints. Delirium is a league from like last summer. It's like it's probably my least favorite mechanic that got added to the game in 3.0. It's the one where like a mirror appears in maps and you walk through the mirror and it just like creates fog everywhere. But as far as what drops inside of the Delirium reward chests, which are these right here, you get cluster jewels, and I mean the cluster jewels are dumb. Another thing that's bad about Delirium is the fact they introduced cluster jewels. But anyways, you get the cluster jewels and you get splinters to do post-game Delirium content.
Fight like you mean it.
A better plan. They're in my personal space.
Yeah, that one.
That'll find a few inventions. Let's throw a wrench in the works.
Honestly, I'll probably be able to get Vindari to pop those and still be able to get the rewards because it is kind of nice. It's kind of a nice placement to capitalize on that. I probably don't worry. I will bring the fight, Zanzuki. I got it. I am good to beat these dudes up. I think I can probably get all of these.
But let's peek before we commit to this. Let's open this up. Let's beat up these dudes. Let's bring the fight.
They made a tactical error.
So the funny thing about Vendari, which is the old guy here, with the white hair, where is he? I don't know what happened to him. Oh, he's there. He's a little bit clipped into Tibbs. He has a 17% chance to duplicate the contents of chests. So you just open up a chest, and if you're lucky, if you hit that 17%, you get twice, like it doubles. You get twice as much stuff inside, which obviously is really good, especially if the chest happen to have good stuff in it. But it comes at the cost of greater alert level rising down here, so it means we can open fewer chests. We have a chance to dupe them. Duping in ARPGs just feels like cheating. Maybe it's the fact that the Diablo 2 duping, but yeah, just like the possibility that you can roll a dupe is just so so enticing, you know? Additional blight items. Smuggler's catch. Okay, I think I'm actually going to take this, because that last one, Yuma was mentioning that one for me, the chromatics dropping his fusings being good, and I do agree. And the fact that I can equip this while I'm mapping, and this, at least this has a usable affix for mapping. Like, this doesn't do anything for me in mapping. This is all heist specific. But this one contradicts what I said earlier, that they don't do anything outside of heist, because Smuggler's Catches. I also don't know why there's an apostrophe after catches, because it's supposed to just be S without apostrophe, but Smuggler's Catches appear in maps, so this is good. This is good for that. And I can run both of these. Like I'm obviously going to keep this one in my stash, and like I can change them out if I want to. But Chrome's dropping his fusings. It's like tier 1. That's really good. I think I'm going to take that. And plus, like, these other chests aren't that good. It's like 6 chaos. 6 chaos is nice, but it's not going to break the bank. And then just alks. Like, no thanks. We are going to come here later, though, because I've got to pop these other chests. Let me just very quickly just visualize. Visualize in my mind. Mentalize, if you will. Okay, because we're going to have to do this in lockdown. We're going to have to do this in lockdown, so we want to make sure we know exactly the pathing we're going to take. I'm probably going to come from the breach from here. The legions. I guess I could still come from Delirium. This is probably safer. Because this is going to cause... Yeah, let's open these first. Let's go open these first. Because now Vendari only has to pop one chest. And he'll only have to pop one chest on lockdown, so that's good. I might choose... Okay, I'm going to choose to be greedy here. I'm going to choose to be very greedy. Hope this doesn't backfire.
Fun, fun, fun.
I fight your way out.
Okay, I gotta get over there. I got 10 seconds. Gonna be tight. Got it. We're gonna loot that stuff now. I didn't have time to loot it then.
The fun part. Like clockwork.
I can't do this just yet.
The delirium rewards were absolute trash here. No surprise, forehead. Like one small cluster jewel and that's it.
Careful and quick.
So run, mates.
Fight like you mean it. Stop right there.
You corrupt every skill gem. For casters, you generally do, yeah. Because if you corrupt a chance, it goes up to level 21 because the max level is 20. And for casters, gem level is really strong, but it's not as strong as it is for melee, as I understand it. Melee doesn't like it's still better, but it's not much of a boost for melee as it is for casters. So I haven't bothered corrupting a lot of my jewels. Or gems, I mean. I got a lot of these. Well, we're in that situation where we have that awkward situation where we have more incubators than items. Can I corrupt? Can I do this on the talisman too? That's good. Can I do it on flasks? No. Okay, that would be taking it too far. Okay, everything is working at incubation. I'm not sure how it works with rangers. I'll be honest. I haven't played many classes besides casters. So like the melee experience for me right now is pretty new. But that is my understanding. My understanding is for melee it doesn't really, not nearly as important as it is for casters. Casters really want the plus level on gems. I think rangers probably do too, because I know getting plus level bow. Like, one of the mods you can roll on one of the bows is +3 level to socketed gems, and I know that type of bow is what is really in demand for rangers. That's a pretty hard mod to get. Like, it's pretty rare. There's the Cluster Jewel collection.
Find something to sell? Farewell.
Alright, going back in. I have 2 wings left to complete. Fossils and div cards. There's uniques too, but the uniques aren't going to be good.
So the clash comes.
Keep it up. Thank God we survived. Oh, wait, I didn't mean that.
Ah, this is one of the totems too. Bleh, siggity bleh. That's fine though.
A shame. They'll never torture quickened. Counts as combat. Make him suffer. Just
Well, we're almost somehow at a half-filled alert. That's not good. That's not good. It's fine though because I'm not going to be upset if I forfeit the unique chests. Those are always bad. I don't think they can even drop like a headhunter. Like they don't have the ability to drop the actual good uniques.
I hate this part of the job. On it, boss.
You're mine.
You're mine. Be a little bit careful here. Yep, surprise, everything's trash. Yeah, they dropped this stuff. Okay, that one is good. I lied. It's like the game heard me. It was, well, we'll show you, SG. We'll actually drop something that's not trash. That was really close. I didn't need to set off the alert level off those totems, but I came really close. That might be worth a few C. We'll look that up later. Let's call the Brotherhood. Some guy gave that to me to double corrupt, so I assume there's some demand for it. Got another one here. 2% chance to receive additional items when opening. Is that any chest? Just a 2% chance. What's the tier on that? Tier 3. 2% chance to receive additional... Oh, gem items. I'll forget that. Receive additional jewelry items. Nah. Scouring drop as regret. That's just a nerf. Like, this is just worse. Quantity is nice, but... They have alks. Additional breach items. 6% weapons. Chromatics drop is fusing, but I think that's less. Tier 3, that's not good. Increased rarity is not that great. I'm probably taking the delirium orbs again. One more ring to go, but we will drop this stuff off first. Okay, Call of the Brotherhood. Not bad. How are the rolls? Mid roll for lightning damage and low roll for mana reserve.
What have you got for me?
Increase maximum life. It's pretty cute. Percent increase, that is.
Farewell.
Okay, one more wing. And this one has the Megamorph with double div card. Alright. We really want to go low.
You're gonna regret this.
We really don't want to generate any
Make him suffer.
generate as little alert as possible for this, because we're going to need every bit of alert meter.
God, we survived. Oh, wait, I didn't mean that. Dead or alive?
I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. Ought to be quick.
You can handle this, yes?
It's already pretty high up. Be tight.
Make him suffer. Easily fooled. I see you, scum.
You're gonna be sorry. Sorry.
I sense suspicion. They may be onto us.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Mortal strength carries the day.
You're mine!
Get them!
Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
You're gonna regret this.
Okay, before I pop those open, I'm going to come down here.
Time for a tussle.
So if these behind this require to be blown up, I probably should pop these first.
You're dead.
Torture quickened counts as combat.
Now these you just open. Okay, that's really good then. But we're gonna delay that.
Gonna be sorry.
Want to go to the reward room first and see what I'm gonna yoink in advance.
Commence the bloody work.
Legion, more valuable uniques.
Mortal strength carries the day.
That's not good. That's just a silly incubator.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Silver coins. None of these are good. %5 is like the worst one. But I think maybe you take this. Everything else here is trash. That's the issue. So it's like take the thing that's least trash. These are all pretty. Like that's a tough call. It's a tough call. What's the least trash? But I kind of like this because whenever I get those really trash uniques, those really trash unique chests, you just pop this on before you open them, and then there's a 5% chance you might get something good. You open 20 chests, one of them will be good. Yeah, it's a tough call. I mean, it's a tough call, but I'll yoink that, I guess.
Sorry.
You have chosen death. Where's the exit?
Fight like you mean it.
Your avarice knows no bounds.
You're mine. Fight like you mean it.
What next?
A lot of things there.
No one enters.
I refuse to die here.
Fight like you mean it. Push him back.
That's of arms.
I can't do this just yet.
What next?
That Grand Heist wasn't nearly as profitable as the previous ones, but it was. I still got some good stuff from it. I mean, the reward rooms are pretty disappointing, but also they were just gonna be currency or trinkets anyway, and we knew that going in. And it's always good to pick up some new trinkets and see what's out. This trinket we picked up isn't good, but it's usable for utility. Like I can keep this with me and then can run like 2 trinkets in Heist. Pop this one on before we open rewards chests with uniques inside. Okay, I think I will do more heists, but I wanna
You got for me. Toodles.
do a little maintenance for, because I have a lot of stuff to unveil and I also have div cards to turn in. So let's just do that first. Okay, sell all this stuff. That one still needs to be unveiled. Whoops.
Keep your eyes sharp. Exile? Warm nights.
Okay, we got a lot of div cards to turn in.
Hello.
Ooh. Ah, the eye level's not that great, but the steel ring.
Fate will find you.
Hello.
It's tier 1 Fizz. How long have I had this ring? Since level 48. Or item level now. I've had it for not that long. Early maps. Tier 2 Fizz. I'll keep this though.
Farewell.
Let's do a few more heists. I think I'll wear this one for a while. Okay, I've got no more deception blueprints for Gianna.
How can I help?
Let me see what other job she does. It's perception and counter thaumaturgy. Let's do some counter thaumaturgy. If I have them.
Hello. Your star has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
Okay, 2 jewelry.
Always knew I'd knock him dead. That gives me an idea for a character.
You've seen too much.
Finders keepers, eh? Guards! Weapons up!
You don't belong here.
Ooh, really good find.
No further.
Exile! Need you for this.
That's weird.
I can't do this just yet.
That's something I bugged there. Yeah. Let's walk out real quick and make this
What? No plot twist.
make this trade. It's for an X.
Guards! Weapons up!
pretty good. In spite of this being like a less than 3-week league, I'm pretty rich. Big monies.
The picture is at last clear. Katerina
Oh, minimum endurance charges, dang. Too bad no res. Tier 1 life. I mean, minimum endurance charge you can craft on anything, so the fact the ring is trash is just sad. That might be worth a vow.
Keep your eyes sharp. Alright, this we're gonna vow. Rip.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Weapons up. Keep it down. There's a lot left to do. Always knew I'd knock 'em dead.
Have come for us.
Yeah, well, it makes that sound, but it's not a good drop. Do not be confused. It's just the loot filter can't tell the difference between bases. So he's like, "Oh, leather belt. This could be a headhunter." Like, yeah, forehead. It sure could. That's just like, okay, so headhunter is like one of the most expensive items in the game, but it's super rare and it also has drop restrictions. So it can only drop in very, very specific, a very, very specific place. But the loot filter that you install in the game just because of how like the loot filter system works, it doesn't know the area it dropped in. Like that's not information that is exposed to the loot filter. So it just sees leather belt and it's like, well, there's a chance this could be a really, really valuable item. But you, the player, know whenever that leather belt drops and the loot filter gets excited, like, you know, like, no, that cannot be a headhunter because this isn't a Nemesis mod map area. Okay, she leveled up in counter thaumaturgy.
What have you got for me? Oh, I know who owns this. Farewell.
Hello. Bye.
Taline, good tidings.
Return soon, yes?
Okay. The vulnerability with increased effect might suck, but whatever.
Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
In jets, they'll find peace.
Chaos orbs and gems. Well, currency.
Enemies heading our way. Saw that ending coming a mile away. Ooh, that's so pretty. We've got trouble.
How convenient. I needed a new corpse. Unbelievable.
We're just looking around, I swear. What an anticlimax. Guards! Weapons up! What? No plot twist?
You don't belong here.
We're just looking around, I swear.
Unbelievable!
What? No plot twist?
Outsiders are forbidden!
Quiet, or we'll have to.
Let's open this up first.
So distracting and awful. They were so close. Should have rehearsed more.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Always knew I'd knock 'em dead. That gives me an idea for. Should have rehearsed more. Soft tinsel I like.
I'm kind of regretting the.
Ooh, that's so pretty.
Kind of regretting the increased vulnerability on this map.
Hope you're not waiting for applause.
I think we'll be fine though. It's a little bit sketchier than I would have wanted.
Out of my face! Now! No second that! Don't stop moving. This is your final scene. No second that.
I don't think I want to run vulnerability on. Wait, was this tier 11? It shouldn't be that bad. Be that bad. I don't know why it feels that bad, but it does. Why is that?
This is your final scene. You've got quite the stature, Ardia. Have
What have you got for me? Beautiful piece. Good luck to you.
What's quality do on this? Increased war cry speed?
Not that big a deal. I want to quality this up because I got plenty of it. I could wear this for a while, so might as well.
What do you need? I'm here. Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
Gems. Gems are so bad. I did get it in Power, but in Power does not sell for that much.
Should have rehearsed more.
Outsiders are forbidden. You've seen too much.
Enemies heading our way. What an anticlimax.
Convenient. I needed a new corpse.
Finders keepers, eh?
How long will you last?
No plot twist. That gives me an idea for a character. We've got trouble.
Wait right there.
Don't want an audience. Hey, you're hindering a great performance.
You've seen too much.
We're just looking around, I swear. Always knew I'd knock 'em dead. This is far more tense than I like. Guards!
Let's open this up.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Okay, that's opened up, and now let's yoink. Got a big yoink planned over here.
They've come for us.
Always knew I'd knock 'em dead. Great find, but shouldn't we be leaving? It's like they forgot their security incoming. Time for accolades, go! Spectacular! Keep going!
I'll check these out later.
Oh, they just keep coming! Spectacular! Keep going! Out of my face! Now!
It's a pretty low eye level area, meaning that the enemy levels are not that bad. It's like tier 2 map, max map is tier 16. I'm over level 90, so like I could sleep through a tier 2 map and not die. Ah, this is great. I really want those. I really want those jewelers. What am I dropping? A little bit of management over here. Oh, I can have it. I do this. I'd like that glass blowers too. An alteration for glass blowers. Very good deal.
Take a bow. That was phenomenal.
Oh? The craftsmanship.
+2 level socketed trapper mine gems. Interesting. Not interesting enough to use.
Good luck to you. Hello, hello, hello. Happy hunting.
I could do this with Niles.
Greetings.
Time for us mortals to take action. This will go as well as all our other misadventures.
Okay. Okay, that room has currency and jewelry, and that one has jewelry. Okay. I like it.
Torture quickened.
This is a lot. Okay, so this is a tier, or eye level 80. Which means the monsters are level 80.
Avarice is not entirely without merit.
Whereas the previous one was level 70. So they're 10 levels above the previous one. This one I cannot sleep through. And I have to pay attention to. But I don't have perma vulnerability on me like I did on the previous map. Which was the one that felt sketchy. So we'll be fine. Have to not be stupid. It's just sometimes a pretty big ask for me, but I think I'm up to the challenge this time.
Oh, wait, I didn't mean that. Allow me to focus. You do know we're about to get caught.
Incomprehensible!
Hey, stop it! Torture quickened. Counts as gone.
Unbelievable!
No afterlife for them. A shame. Commence the bloody work.
Obey and be rewarded!
Stop! Oh, wait, I am a mental giant.
They've come for us!
Allow me to focus. I'm unimpressed. Commence the bloody work. They're about to notice us.
They've come for us!
My. Infidels! Commence the bloody work.
Alright, that way is all the way open. Let's pop a few of these chests in the way. It could be... I mean, I think I have a lot of lockdown time. I might try to pop all 4 of these, which is very greedy, but... That's me, Mr. Greed. This is gonna be tight. I might decline this one. Nope, I'm going for it. That's close. I was... I don't know what the timer was like. I couldn't... I saw it was 4. When I last looked at it, it was 4. It felt pretty close.
Of course.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
If I must. You have chosen death. You've seen too much. We can't stop now. Of course. Lots of arms.
You will feed many!
Okay.
Ha! I survived. A great many betting rogues just lost a great many.
Need a trim?
It's always a lot of jewelry after these laboratory heists. What is this, Mickey Mouse? Reckless defense. Boy, this looks awful. Chance to block spell damage, chance to block attack damage. Hits have 140% increased critical strike chance against you.
Ah, how lovely! Happy hunting!
Greetings. I'm here. Stay on script and hit your marks.
Chaos. Jewelry, ooh, and chaos. Good.
You've seen too much!
You've a keen eye. There's no I'm knocking dead.
Wait right there!
Should have rehearsed more. Enemies heading our way.
Convenient! I needed a new corpse!
Whoa, 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 whoa. I have bleed stacks on me.
Protect your female lead. What an anticlimax.
How long will
plot twist.
How convenient! I needed a new corpse!
Protect your female lead. Shh. We don't want leads.
This is so much. So much loot.
Should have rehearsed more. Exile, need you for this. They were so close, they could almost taste it. Find us keep safe. Come on, greedy guts. Good. Now rush the exit. Security incoming.
I believe in traveling light.
Keep it up, exile. Too rough. Far too rough. I need an understudy. Security incoming. Keep it up, exile. Out of my face. Now. Security incoming. And scene.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I know who owns this.
Plus strength on a diamond ring. Ooh, a is this synthesized or fractured? Ooh. Tier 2 life. Fractured on an abyss jewel. Not bad. High rolled too. I like that. What can I get on a ghastly eye jewel? PoEDB is pretty slow to load right now. Maybe flat fizz. So it's a prefix, right? Yeah. Oh shoot, is this the minion themed one? This is the minion themed one. Man, that sucks. I can't use this then. If it wasn't the minion themed one, it'd be really good. Yeah, all of those ads are for minions.
Toodles.
Oh, okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
Gems, yuck. Jewelry, nah. Oh well. I mean, the reason we do these heists isn't to. Well, I mean, the loot is nice. They drop loot like crazy. But if we open up a heist and we look at the reward chests, and the reward chests aren't the kind of targets that we want, it's not bad, because the main motivation for doing the contracts is because the contracts give you reveals for the blueprints, and the blueprints are what is super lucrative.
You've a keen eye for pretty little things, don't you?
Enemies heading our way.
We're just looking around, I swear. Always knew I'd knock on doors. Why did everything have to end early? This is far more tense than I like. Exile! Need you for this. So distracting and awful.
Oh. Big damage.
Oh, we're so close. Perfect. Now for the climax. Let us through or face your death.
I can't do this just yet.
Out of my face. Now. I need an understudy. This is your final scene. applause, eh?
What have you got for me? I'll get it where it needs to go.
I don't think you go crit with bleed, but it's an interesting jewel right there.
Good luck to you. Find something to sell? Good luck to you.
Yes?
Your star has arrived.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
Ooh, 2 chaos chests. Good.
Guards! Weapons up! Enemies heading our way. Mean. Mean. Hey! Your weapon performance. Exile! Need you for this.
You've seen too much!
Should have rehearsed more. Enemies heading our way. Ooh, really good find.
You've seen too much!
An audience. Exile! Need you for this. Finders keepers, eh?
They've come for us!
This is far more tense than I like.
Who let you in here? I smell flesh.
We've got trouble.
Wait right there.
Keep it up, Exile. This is your final scene. Leave us alone! Oh, they just keep coming! No second act. Let us through or face your death. Don't stop moving.
Let me check Gianna's equipment, because now that she's level 5, I might have some particularly good stuff to give her. She's been level 5 for a while, but it didn't quite click that I should do that until now.
Ah, how lovely. Happy hunting.
Let me see what she has on now.
Oh! I'm here.
I have a level 3 one for her. Yeah, let's get her some better stuff. We'll be using her a lot. Yes, that one looks pretty good.
I'm here. See what kind of blueprint I'd want to do next. Ones I have is 81. Usual gems. What are the side rooms? A lot of chaos. Seems like a good one, doesn't it? This one's smaller. I might work towards this one. Enchanted armaments. Not bad.
Tala and
How much money do I have in marks? Can you trade marks? I wonder. You'd think you could, like trade marks, like buy from players. If you could, it would be on PoE trade. This one. PoE Ninja. No, it's not on here.
Little chat, eh?
These are all bad.
No, more like this. Little Fishy's told me it's a little bit like this.
If I have the money to run this, I'll run this now. I probably do. It'd be the last thing I do for stream, getting kind of tired, but I'd like to run this now. If I don't have enough money, I'll grind it for the money.
Just don't get in my way.
I don't think I can afford the... Like, maybe if I go for currency, I might... Yeah, let's take Vindari for the memes.
Hello, Vindy.
Just go currency.
Ah, you know, it has its downs and ups. Still tax are sharp, though.
Hello, hello. I see you'll employ absolutely any rabble.
Was that directed at me?
You know it was. I know you know it was.
Keep your greasy little head out of mine, or else.
Or else what, old man?
This is not that expensive a blueprint to run.
God, what?
Maybe because we just use the same 3 dudes twice. They work well for this. Ah, this is depressing. But all these other ones were trash.
Hereby authorized.
Everything else on that side was trash. The wing that we paid to reveal has good stuff.
Find something to sell?
Hmm?
But the one that came pre-revealed did not have good stuff.
Vin, make sure you don't blow any powder near me, yeah?
Of course. Last time was an anomaly, I swear.
Back in line. About face. Trespassers!
Commence the bloody work.
Seize them! What are you hiding? Seize them! Go
stabbed. Torture counts as combat. No afterlife for them. A shame.
Seize them!
You can handle this? Yes? This will be quick.
Halt!
Lovely. Just lovely. Mortal strength carries the day. I torture quickened counts as combat.
Guess I could have paid for the prophecy because you do get Master Seeks Help. That's a decent one to get.
Stop there!
You can handle this? Yes? Thank God we survived. Oh, wait, I didn't mean that. I'm impressed. Time for I sense suspicion. They may be onto us. I didn't get stabbed.
Trespasser! I see you!
Time for a battle.
No further!
The inner sanctum. Commence the bloody work.
Alright. Astral Plate. The eye level is trash. The eye level is pretty bad. There's a freaking... it just blows my mind that you'd get free 6 links in here. Like, 6 link Astral Plate. Mm-hmm. Life roll is bad, though. Probably taking it. Cold mods is 2. Cold modifiers. Crit modifiers. Yep. Palette is 6 link. Physical modifiers. I'm obviously taking the 6 link Astral. It's kind of, that sucks the eye level, but hey, what are you gonna do?
Chosen death.
For your honor!
We
This lot don't look friendly!
I'm trying to get on the escape route. There we go.
No afterlife for them. A shame.
Free 6-link astral plate. Oh, seems good.
Oh? Happy hunting.
Okay, we're gonna go the currency first with Vindari.
Halt! Incoming. Stop that!
Glad that's it. Of course. Not all treasure is focusing.
A lot of stuff. Time to click. Don't mind me just picking up. Picking up a small fortune of PoE currency. Okay, well that was a lot of stuff. That wasn't even the duped. Imagine if that was a Vindari chest and he dupes that. It's just like, oh, it takes up the whole screen at that point.
Glad that cheap piece of
Blueprints are so strong.
Torture quickened counts as combat. My mind shall dwarf theirs.
Hmm?
Of course. Don't you own
Seems good. Alright, another pause to pick up this small fortune. Okay, seems good. Seems very good.
We have company.
Allow me to infidels.
Surrender or die.
Glad let's pop this little sucker open. Commence the bloody work.
I think we're pushing it.
That might have been a dupe.
No afterlife for them. Torture quickened counts as combat.
Don't underestimate me. Don't move!
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Stop that!
Let's see. Anything standing out?
commence the bloody work. Of course.
I think I'm coming back here, yeah, because this is a totem section. Boy, do I hate the totem sections.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
So let's see what we're gonna get first. The worst case scenario, we run out of here. If we activate the totems, it's fine.
Cheap piece of junk anyway. Pick on someone your own age.
Soldier quickened, counts as combat. Well, glad that's over.
Trespassers!
Chaos and speed modifiers. Has one weight socket lightning modifiers, increased effect. That's a pretty good jacket. If only I could wear it. There might be a craft for reduced attributes, reduced attribute requirements, which is such a meme to craft. But yeah, I think you crafted on that. So I can actually put the damn thing on. Everything else in there was bad, so we're taking that.
Incoming. Experience wins.
I shall commence the bloody work.
Gotta get close.
Focusing.
Nah, go on. You got him.
What next?
Thieves, die!
To battle!
I command you to stop!
Please hope it's not too late.
Rookie! Rock!
Quit wasting time. To battle!
Don't know about you, but I'm ready to go home and celebrate.
Celebrate what? What did I miss?
Alright. What can I craft on this? You can craft increased life. Wow. I'm never going to be able to wear it. That's the depressing part. I'm going to be too dumb. I just need Dex
I can get Dex and Int. I can get Dex and Int. I can do it. Don't worry, I can do it. Where was it again? The percent. 2. This just drops in Heist. It's insane, Lax. Like, Heist is so broken. All right, once we finish crafting the axe and we get the 6th link there, I guess I'm putting this on. This also dropped, which is a shame. It's a shame. It's like crazy. Just the life roll isn't that good. Okay, what is the synthesized jewel? Increased cold damage. I need to go through all this crap. Oh, because this was duped, so it's exactly the same. I see. I was like, what are the odds?
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Alright, let's get the rest of the veiled stuff we picked up. None of these are weapons, so none of them are going to be for the craft that we need. That's fine. Val packed while focused.
Blessings. Exile. Be careful.
All right. Well, that was a lot of money we made today. Made a lot of money today in just a matter of like 6-7 hours. Started a day at 3x, 4x, I forget. Started a day at like 3 or 4x, and now we're sitting at 8x. 8x, 671 chaos. 3 ancient orbs, which I'll sell. I have a lot of stuff to sell that we made today too. Picked up 2 6-links. 2 6-links in one day? What? Heist is broken. Oh well. So thanks for watching, guys. Let's see. Today, because it is technically today. Today is New Year's Eve. So happy birthday. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. I don't think I will be streaming tonight, but I will be streaming on New Year's Day because we have N64 Mania. I think it's a yeah, Happy New Year. Happy birthday, New Year. It's a Bomberman game for N64 Mania. Maybe I play a little Path of Exile as well, because we really want to really want to grind these last few days of the event. Yimo is... No, there's no way. Did I not refresh? I didn't refresh, did I? Is Yimo streaming now? No, okay. I don't know. I must not have refreshed my following page on Twitch, so it still had him there streaming. I was like, wow. That's pretty long. Wins. Wins is doing the Forbidden Memories. Vanilla. I'm pretty sure it's vanilla. Wins would not let us down with dirty 5-card mod. Oh, 15-card race. Well, rip. No, I'm just kidding. Go watch Wins. I'll see you guys next time. Happy New Year. Sleep well.